know it's not that simple. I know the dark runs deep, but I would stayed inside the storm if you hadn't needed me. No answers, no speeches, no light to erase. Just to be the one who held the space for everything you couldn't find. I should have said something not clever or wise, just something steady, something kind. I should have said you're not too much. I should have been more brave with love, but I let the silence take control. And now you're gone and there's this hole. I should have said something so you might still believe. And now I say it to the open air, the words I wish I'd met you there. I see you, I love you, please stay. I should have said something that day. You said your mama warned you about my kind, that I'm the type who waste your time. Got that smirk that makes you cross the line, and I don't even have to try. You're zipping danger from my grin, acting like you won't give in, but your heartbeat's telling all you, babe, you're already sinning. You say I'm trouble, baby, maybe that's true, but tell me what's a little risk to do? Your lipstick saying things your mouth won't move, so let's see what that mouth can do. I'm the bad boy they told you to stay away from, but you love the way it feels when I say your name wrong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not coy. You want the bad boy. You got rules, I don't follow those. I break them slow, just so you know. You keep saying this ain't smart, but your hand's already around my heart. You talk like you're just passing through, but your eyes say something new. You're addicted to the truth you found when I look straight into you. They am poison, but you sip too deep. Now my name's the one you breathe in your sleep. You like the heat, babe, don't pretend. You only call me when you want it again. I'm the bad boy they told you to stay away from, but you love the way it feels when I say your name wrong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not coy. You're the bad boy. You said you never fall like this, baby, what's your heart to ease? You knew the second that I kissed your lips that you were done resisting these. The lines gone blurry, the nights gone long, the rules you wrote are already gone, and now you're breathing. I can hear myself say it again. They told you to stay away from, but you love how danger tastes when it's the strong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not good. You want the bad boy. Yeah, you want the bad boy. Yeah. Whisper my name, girl, don't lie. You know what you wanted the first time. Bad boy, bad boy. You want the bad boy. You said it ain't toxic if we both enjoy the burn. That's not love, babe. That's a lesson we never learned. You hold me like a grudge, not a vow, but I keep coming back somehow. Call it what you want, it ain't clean, but it fits like a violent dream. We kiss in rooms with no witness. Play things slow, call it business. I'll bleed you, paint it pretty. You sin and say it's pity. No safety, just a thrill. You love me like a loaded wheel. No one saw it, but I bled slow. Kept your name where the hurt won't show. Smiles for the crowd, but I knew this. Love like ours don't leave no witness. You text like you're sober, but I know it's stone cold as ice with a love that's overgrown. You say don't overthink, I already did. Memorized every lie you hear. You like control with the twist. Say my name like it doesn't exist. We kiss in rooms with no witness. Break things slow, call it business. I'll bleed you, paint it pretty. You fit and say it's pity. No safety, just a thrill. You love me like the road you will. No one saw it, but I bled slow. Kept your name where the hurt won't show. Smiles for the crowd, but I knew this. Love like ours don't leave no witness. You know just where to lean in close. Say things sweet then overdose. This ain't war, it's just precision. You're the knife, I'm the incision. We kiss in rooms with no witness. Twisted truth, leave no forgiveness. Told myself this time I'd leave, but your chaos makes me believe. No future, no cause just this love too dangerous to miss. No one saw it, but I bled slow. Kept your name where the hurt won't show. Smiles for the crowd, but I knew this. Love like ours don't leave no witness.
IGN. Oh. Saya, T1 for 6 months. Oh my gosh, that's such a long time. Thank you, Saya. Thank you for that, Peggy. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Just Lee. Morning, May. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday doing? Hopefully it's going good. Hi, I won't be able to stay long today, sadly. Why? Why not? I'm good, just woke up. Hi, Nari. Hi, Sylv. I'm not at work today either. Yes! You were off yesterday and today. Dude, that's a big W, you know? Gotta drive before the bad weather hits so I can go visit someone over the weekend. Oh. Me? No bad weather for me. Wait, let me check. Let me double check again. Because I want to check. I want it to snow so bad. Yeah, nope, not snowing. It's actually going to be sunny next week, so I'm sad. You're sick today, Ichi? No. Why? Don't be sick. Just don't be. Stop it. Stop being sick. Is there the social messages? What? Hi, Davey. We had storms where I lived last night. Whoa. Hopefully you're safe. Are you safe? Tell me you're safe. Right, the man, yeah. Hi, Debbie. I feel like it's been a while. What am I doing? Do you guys like the new chat thing? Look, guys, you can do. I added it like I don't know if you guys are on your phone, you probably won't be able to see this, but if you're on your computer and if you look at the stream, you will see like a little cool new emotes like this. Peepo hey. See that? It's like a little frog. It's like a little frog guy. And then I can do this guy, blob dance. The little blob that's dancing. I'm on phone and see everything. Wait, you see the emotes on chat? Nice. Yeah, so I added a new command to see if what you guys want. So I do exclamation mode emotes BTTV, I think. Never mind, that's not how it goes. What is it? Emotes update. Emotes BTTV. There you go. Those are all the available emotes that I have. And now you can copy paste those wherever you want. I don't know how that looks if you don't have it though. Hello, good morning. I finally caught you live. Been listening to your songs for a year when I found you on TikTok. A year? Wait, has it been a year since I've started making look at this. Look at the sniffing dogs, bro. That's so funny. But welcome. Welcome, Arle. The sniffing sniffer. Good morning, then. The sniffer is so funny. Look at it. I can only have 50 emotes. Oh, ears. I can only have 50 emotes. In 7TV I could have 1,000, but I couldn't figure that out. I don't know. I'm stupid or something. Zen is currently on a 30 stream watch streak. Hey, that's 30 streams. I think we're gonna go for 1,000 by the end of the year. Can y'all do 1,000 by the end of the year? Your voice is so soothing, for real. Is it? I'm sorry, I'm still a bit rash, but nice emotes. These aren't technically my emotes. These are just like if you have like a, I don't know, it's just something I added down. Did I say 1K emotes? No, I said 1K watch streak. Can we all my Ed Nari, come on. Come on, what'd I do? Hi, Pastel. Sniffer. Okay, let's see all the other emotes that I have. Oh, this one I have people sad when I'm sad. Wait, that doesn't look right. Whatever. I got Bongo Stray Dogs. Thank you, so. 1K watch streak in 1 year. So how many days are there in a year? I don't know, 3,000. Right? Any nodders? You agree? Nod. I wish my brain cells had realized you had other socials back like a year ago when I initially found you. A year ago? How are you guys finding me a year ago? I don't think I existed a year ago. How y'all finding me a year ago? That's crazy. You don't have personal emotes yet. What? Can't believe it's already 20. I know. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should finally try Apex. I think I'll be too good in Apex. Everyone will try to recruit me, and it's gonna be a whole thing. Be news articles. Be like, dude, VTuber dominates the Apex scene. Your first song on YouTube was 9 months ago. Oh yeah, that's kind of a year. If you round up a couple months, make it 2 years, bro. Sniffer and people said. What else? I added a lot of rugs like this one. People please. People please. Look at him. He's dancing. He's dancing like he doesn't care, but he does. It wasn't quite a year ago, but it sounds better to say a year. No, I think it sounds funnier if it said 9 months. Yeah, it's like a baby when it came out. See, Scarf agrees. What is that? Kayak One Ring. When you guys agree, yes. See, yes. Yes. When we're jamming, cat jam. $5 months. So I did songs like maybe 3 to 4 months before I started streaming. Did they have the cat you always use? Nah, they didn't. I tried looking for it. Didn't have it. What about my followage? Will it show my followage? Doesn't say. Wait, let me edit this because I don't think it's... Oh, no, it's showing it. Toodles, what's new? What's that new child? Yeah, look. Does it look good? I figured new year, new me, baby. Guys, by the way, did you see the thing that I tweeted? The thing that I retweeted? That new model? That looks crazy, no? Should we get it? It's like $100. Frick. The Suica one? No. Wait, is it a Suica? I don't think it's a Suica. It was a Kyoki. Yo in the lesson, but it's art so I can stay for a little. New layout looks nice. Thank you, Google. What kind of art? I'm not on Twitter. Can you show? Of course. Wait. I will show it. Ah, I got flashbanged. I flashbanged myself. This is unbelievable. And Grassley. Okay. How do I stream my screen again? I forgot how to stream. So, scene. to YouTube. A new year, a new meme. Yes. There have been more customizable models popping up lately. I know, there's like a lot. A lot of female ones, obviously. It's a female-dominated field. What can I do? The female models just look so much cooler. Okay, let me see if it's on YouTube. Kyoki... something. Kyoki Studio. Should be. Yeah. Maybe they uploaded something. This is the studio that made it. Test our customizable model. This one. This is one model. That looks crazy, no? Dude, that look... Yeah, test out the new emotes, guys. This is the same model. This is a male model too, but you can make free win apparently. My husbando. Dude, Himer. This is on your feed too, right? There's barely any male customizable models, so it stood out to me. Like, bro, look at this. This is cool. You got Edward. You got old guy. Gonna be an old guy. That's cool. It's pretty cool, right? Oh my gosh. Guy Ardent, thank you for the follow. Dweller, thank you for the follow. High altitude. I do wonder what other items they have for customization. I can pull up their regen right now. I don't think there's anything bannable on BGen, right? Got a dash now. Have some fun streams, everyone. Dude, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything. Dude, after stream yesterday, my back hurts so bad. My back hurts so bad, and then I passed out after I had a snack. I think this is the same studio. Let's check their shop. It's not here. See more in our shop. How's your back today? It's fine. It's here. Look at all the stuff that they have. This is not an ad. Hashtag not ad. Look at that. Look, it blocks it because it's sensitive. But I'm not gonna click on it. They have winter hot cocoa. If I want to be a winter hot cocoa. They have male model Brooks. This one coming soon. Wait, I can be a cat. Guys, should I be a cat? Be cat. Guys, should I get this right now? $18? Black and green cat. How would that look? Oh my gosh, bro. Freaking scared of... Those really loud for me. I'm awake. I'm a cat or wolf. I can be whatever I want. I'm a freaking wishing star. I'll just wish upon my own star. Oh my god! Look at the mic. When I do the singings, it's floating there with the wings. Wait, what? That's nuts. It's a child. It's not a child anymore. Gonna poof, I might finish up some Pinterest boards for folklore and ooh, nice. That's cool. They have some cool stuff. Since you like watching Mugen and Rima, you might like watching TBS. Things VTubers say. Who's that? I might have already watched them. Let's see. Things VTubers say. Says. This guy? Wow. VTuber agency dodged the bullet. Official channel of Things VTubers say. Getting emails like crazy. One sec. Let's see what interests me. Yeah, Mr. Beast. They got her song was just erased. They got Iron Mouse. They got Miko. They got Iron Mouse again. They got himself. They got Fillion. They got Doki Bird. See, I watched one. They got Cinder. They got Mume. They got She Lied. They got so much stuff. Unroll Thinker with the follow. They got a lot. Yeah, they got a lot. They like make videos and stuff. That's crazy. Binge group targeted VTuber IRL streamers slam Iron Mouse. VTubers exposed. This is too early. VTubers react to suspension. New laws. Shout out VTuber counts. You could wish it the for the VTubers speak out. Maybe we'll watch that later. Life ruined. How to fake. This is one day ago. But it's not drama. It just seems like it's illegal. Should we watch it? Illegal is fun. It's not drama. There's someone objectively wrong. Am I crazy? So let's figure out how to read a bit. And what do you mean? I'd read a lot. Look at this guy. Do you think this guy knows how to read? Fucking Mark Wiens. I love him. Look at his face. His face is so amazing. I just want to kiss it like this. Mwah. Thank you, Mark Wiens.
How far would
What is this? How to fake an entire esports career without ever playing. The multi-year scheme of Tokyo Girl. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean, Mugen? Can you fake an entire esports career without even playing?
How far would you be
That makes
willing to
zero
go
sense,
in order
Mugen.
to fake a life that isn't yours?
Thank you for
In
the
today's
heads out,
world,
Mama
this is a
Wolf.
question worth asking. Because let's face it, there's too many people out there renting
Mobile
a
player?
sports car for a day, pretending that it's theirs. And God, if I see another guru on a tropical island claiming that they made
Bro,
it,
this guy doesn't even know how to use a laptop. Imagine using it with your left hand. Like what? It's supposed to be for your right hand.
because they did a few stock trades, then I might just burst a testicle. It takes common sense to understand that these people
Oh, free numbers. 4512-6352 5241 5415. All right, guys, go buy yourself a nice meal with
are
my
using
card.
credit cards. This, of course, is all done in the hopes of trying to impress others. And while yes, it is
You
pathetic,
handist?
ridiculous
I'm not a
even,
handist.
it is done on a wide scale these days. I mean, this has gotten so big that there's an entire economy built around fake influencers.
Wait, did I gamble yet?
People who rent
I'm
out
playing gamble.
mansions,
Boom.
sports cars,
And I win. Easy
photographers,
clap.
you name it, all in the hopes of appearing to be
Hi,
something that
Pandora.
they are not. However, even though we've gotten to a point where
You're
this has
early
gotten
today.
worryingly sophisticated, with
Have
an
you been
entire
awake?
economy built around it, all of this
Written, I think, with the
still
phone.
pales in comparison to the fake life that esports athlete Nafat Warasin has lived for the last few years. An absolute rising star in one of Southeast Asia's most popular
How did she
games.
cheat? How did she cheat? She wasn't even playing? Was she just like posting? Oh, the vid is kind of quiet compared to my voice. My bad. Feels really loud from my ears.
She managed to get signed to one of the top esports organizations of the region, which eventually led her to the highest honor imaginable, representing her country of Thailand
screaming?
in
My
the
bad.
2025 Southeast Asia Games. Now, yes, admittedly, throughout all this time, she definitely had some suspicious behavior.
loud
There
in
were
my
definitely
ears.
some
I
doubts
can hear
in
myself.
regards to her
I'll definitely
avoidant
start.
nature, but her teammates attributed that to maybe her being awkward, to maybe being nervous. You see,
What did she
no
do?
one on her top team throughout so many hours playing with her could have ever
It's this guy. He's the cheater. They let him in. He's not supposed to be in here. They let him in. Look at him. He's the... It's him. Guys, look. Spot the difference. It's him. He's the difference.
guessed that her entire esports career has been nothing but fake.
He's the
And no
difference,
one
I
could have
swear.
even begun to come to the conclusion that for all this time, she wasn't even the one playing. What's
What?
even worse here is that this only got exposed after she had gotten on the Thailand national team.
How's she
and
finna be not
during
playing?
An extremely important game between Thailand and Vietnam, which would have led this team to the finals.
He's
yes,
the
she
imposter.
was
He's sus.
actually caught red-handed.
Wait, it's actually mobile. I thought you were kidding. Is it actually is there a pro mobile game? That is actually impressive. I think if you're decently good in mobile, dude, you're already a pro.
Live on stream,
bro, how you finna be
during
controlling
the
stuff?
semifinals of a competition that is the equivalent
That's
of the
crazy.
Olympics.
You're
of
actually so
Southeast
skilled.
Asia. Guys, I can't even begin to explain to you the secondhand embarrassment. I mean, this was so humiliating. Not just for her, though, not just for her teammates,
Making
but
it
for the
cringe.
entire country of Thailand. And if you thought this was bad, then wait till you hear who was the person that was playing remotely for her during her entire career.
What? Remotely.
Only recently got
Someone was
confirmation
controlling
at the
her.
beginning of 2026, and it's one hell of a way to start the year. Look, when I saw this, I thought it was so ridiculous. We had to talk about it. So you already know the drill. Without further ado, let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right, so to fully grasp
Let's go,
what's going
Mujin.
on, we have to go all the way back to the year 2011.
Is it Riot Games? Wait, is it a Riot Games game? Is it Valorant Mobile? No. Is it Valorant Mobile? Do you think they played with latency, though?
Purchase Riot Games. This move was unprecedented.
I don't know. I guess they just don't care for mobile tournaments. But usually for like esports, like League, it's LAN, no? Like you can't really connect from like remotely. That's stupid. For like League, it's LAN. Everyone has 0 ping. Like no one from the outside will be able to connect.
And cost around $350 million. They were willing to make this bet because they understood how big
Is
the
it
mobile
League of
market
Legends
was
Mobile?
becoming. But more importantly, they were also understanding just how quickly
I'm guessing they just
the
don't care for
mobile
mobile.
market was
They just
becoming.
don't care.
Barely 2 years prior, Angry Birds had come out. And a year later, Candy Crush would come out, and these games would generate billions upon billions of dollars. Soon developers would stop looking at PC and console and just focus on mobile because it was a cash cow, an absolute money printing machine, and it changed gaming forever. By 2015, Tencent's leadership team truly wanted to work with Riot Games to make a mobile version of League of Legends. But no matter what Tencent did, no matter how many pitches they made, no matter how much revenue they started talking about, Riot Games leadership wouldn't budge. They truly believed that the experience that PC offered could never be replicated on mobile.
I knew it was
Tencent wasn't simply going
Honor
to
of
take no for
Kings.
an
That's not
answer.
League of
In
Legends.
fact, even before asking Riot Games for their permission, they were already developing a MOBA for mobile behind the scenes and released it on that same year in November 2015, exclusively for China. And that game would be none other
I imagine something technical would have had to be modified for it so the actual player likely was logged in remotely or playing over a screen share software.
than Honor of Kings. 10
I mean, if it was like that, they just didn't
Honor
care.
of Kings is
That's what I'm
still the
saying.
highest grossing mobile game of all time.
What? No way Fate is only 8. That's crazy. FGO is only 8th. And Genshin Impact is 9th. That's crazy.
Beating Candy Crush, PUBG, Clash of Clans, you name it. Making a whopping $18.6 billion. The game would prove to be so successful.
Isn't Genshin
that
Impact the
Tencent
one that
would
made
release
2
a
billion in like a
non-Chinese
year?
version for the rest of the world. It will be called Arena of Valor, and it will be published by G Arena. Now,
I don't
this
even,
game wouldn't really
I
find a lot of
have
success
never
in the
even heard of this freaking game, by the way.
West, but would instead find its success in Southeast Asia. It is the biggest mobile game in Thailand, for example, and so it continued to garner an obscene amount of money.
Yo,
Riot
yo,
Games,
hop
the
on.
other hand,
Hop
would
on AOV, bro.
finally
Hop on
release a
AOV.
mobile version of League of Legends called League of Legends Wild Rift
We're
in
calling ALF.
2020, 5
Hop on, bro.
years
Where we
after
dropping?
Honor of Kings had released exclusively in China. In 5 years, they made
It's in
$1
Thailand, bro. They
billion in
they must have a lot of expendable monies in Thailand if it's managed to make $18 billion so far. Billion with a B, with a big B.
gross revenue and
I'm
aren't
sorry,
even
guys,
in
I'm
the
still
top
like half awake.
50 highest grossing mobile games of all time. So if you ever needed proof that the people running Riot Games have maybe like barely 2 brain cells, this is it. And the reason why I told you all this is because this incident involves Arena of Valor. You see, esports tournaments in Southeast Asia always have a form of mobile games, whether it be PUBG or Arena of Valor, and they're taken very seriously. This is where the Southeast
funny.
Asian Games come in. It's seen as this region's Olympics, and it happens once every 2 years. It features a wide array of different sports, and of course, one of these categories involves esports, more specifically, Arena of Valor. Now look, as I mentioned in the intro already, when it comes to Arena of Valor, Tokyo Girl was a rising star. So much so that Talon Esports, a recognizable name in the Southeast Asian scene, decided to sign her on their
Oh,
team.
wow.
And I mean, by this point, one could argue she made it.
Talon.
Right? What better indicator of success do you need in esports than getting signed on to a team? But to Tokyo Girl, this was still the beginning of her journey because with that same team, she would go on to compete in the Thailand Women's National Qualifier for Arena of Valor. And guess what? Her role here would be
Substitute.
substitute. But
It's
she
the
would-
guy in the back. I'm telling you, bro. All women. Okay, tracks. Okay, that makes sense. Huh.
was so damn good that by the end, not only did they win the entire national qualifier, but she went from substitute to carry, one of the most important roles in the game. And yes, by the way, they won, which meant that they qualified to represent their country of Thailand in
Okay,
the
so-
Southeast Asia Games. That's what the qualifier was for. Team Talon was going to have the incredible honor of representing their country, and Tokyo Girl was right there as the team's carry. Not only that though, she was seen as the rising star of the women's Arena Valor esports scene and was being given nicknames like Beautiful Girl or whatever
Mr.
because she was
Emote,
both
bro, that's so
beautiful and
funny.
incredibly skilled at the game. I mean, by this point, we could say that she truly, really made it, right? But in reality, this is where things were about to get very real because
Wait, is this the Olympics? Was the Olympics in Thailand? Why is she wearing an Olympics thing? I've been half paying attention.
She and her team had immense pressure on their shoulders. You see, Thailand has the most gold, silver, and bronze medals in this competition's history.
Oh my gosh, it's
So
the
they had high
Olympics.
expectations to keep up the status quo. I should point out that this ranking isn't the most fair thing because not all the countries on this list were members on day one. In fact, Vietnam, for example, started off as South Vietnam. But you get the point, okay? Thailand is well known to have the most medals in this competition's history. But that wasn't just it. The members of the Southeast Asian Games take turns hosting the games on their territory. And in 2025, the year her and her team were going to compete, Thailand...
What is this? Is this actually Olympics? What's with those weird ass circles? They're like weird. Is this like a Thailand Olympics?
was going to be the host.
What does that
They were
mean?
representing their own country on their own soil. The pressure couldn't have been higher. And so on December
Why am I getting
15th,
bumped?
it began. The Southeast Asian Games 33 group
Oh,
stage
Southeast Asian. So it's the Sea Games. It's not the Olympics. It's the Sea Games.
Women
Oh, I'm
Arena
seeing.
of Valor tournament. 4 countries participated: Vietnam, Thailand, Laos.
I think it's
and
just to make them
Timor-Leste.
look.
Based
so
on the
like, yeah.
qualifiers.
I think it's only
Thailand
for sea countries. If you're out and sea.
was on track to make it to the
Southeast
finals. All
Asian.
they had to do was win against Vietnam. This was their first game in this tournament. So Thailand's team's only goal here was to just defeat Vietnam so they can make it to the finals and guarantee second place. If they would win the next match, they would guarantee a gold medal. They were in a very good position here, and they were so close to getting a minimum of top 2. But of course, seeing that they're on their home soil and they're representing their country, they were going for the gold
Characteristics.
medal. However, with some of the complications that occurred,
Oop.
I'm sure that some of the team members would
morning.
have just rather gotten a bronze medal.
Good
In
afternoon
fact,
for you,
no
actually.
medal, rather than have to go through the embarrassment of having Tokyo Girl on their team. All right, so here's the deal.
No one suspected though. Like let's say it's like super obvious how she cheated. No one was sus. No one was sus, bro. No one was
Girl's
sus at
suspicious
all.
behavior would begin
Ignore
even
that, I
before
won't.
the game started. You see, as part of the tournament, they're all given a
My
game
crushes,
phone.
yeah.
They can't use their own phone
Dude,
to compete,
mamai.
obviously.
My
When
bad.
Tokyo Girl
Don't
would receive
translate
her
that.
phone, she'd ask, "Can I take the phone
That's
with
the
me
only
so I
Viet
can
I
set it
know.
up with my own settings?" She was told, "Of course not."
I also
That's
had a
against the
Vietnamese friend.
rules." But that
That's
would
the
only
only
be
thing that he
beginning
taught me.
of her suspicious activity. She'd be acting weird even on the live stream, trying to hide her phone from the camera in front of her, making it seem like there's something on there that would get her in trouble.
Whoa,
somehow.
whoa,
And then
whoa.
eventually, live on stream, the Thai coach would catch something weird happening on her screen. And this is when the game would be paused. People initially were confused as to why the pause was happening. Some of her teammates had no idea what was going on, but the stream kept running, and she was being confronted by staff. They noticed that the movements she was making on her phone weren't matching the in-game movements. And what's worse is that the game would continue after this, and her performance would become severely worse. It seemed like after being caught, a switch had flipped. And as the second game was starting, her performance became abysmal, barely able to get a single kill. But at the time, fans weren't even concerned with any of this. They were concerned with the fact that she was acting weird after being caught, making a middle finger gesture to the camera. This is of course seen as very unprofessional and not fit for an athlete. But I guess this was just her way of coping with the idea that she was caught. So as I mentioned, after she was caught, the games kept going on. Tokyo Girl's
they got rolled.
performance would be abysmal, some of the worst games she's ever played in her career. And
Go
Thailand
back to
would end up
substitute,
losing to
bro.
Vietnam 0-3.
You're on the bench.
It was a very embarrassing
Tokyo
defeat,
Girl.
But what was more embarrassing are the extremely quick and ruthless consequences that came her way on the same day. Very shortly after Thailand's crushing defeat to Vietnam,
Thailand National Olympic. It is the Olympics. What? This is Ali Arena of Valor women's team esports event at the Sea Games. No, it's not the Olympics. It's the Sea Games.
the Thailand National Olympic Committee would post this letter on their socials, saying, "Decision on personal
I'm
penalty
confused.
for a Thai athlete of the Thailand Arena of Valor women's team. Esports event at the 33rd
My head
SEA
hurts.
Games Thailand 2025. To whom it may concern, this is to inform you of the
This
decision
means she was in the Olympics.
made during the Arena of Valor women's team match between Team Thailand and Team Vietnam in the winners final of the esports competition at the 33rd Southeast Asian Games on December 15th, 2025. A Thai athlete, Warasin Nafat, committed an offense under item 943 of the esports technical handbook
Let me
by using
Google.
unauthorized third-party software or hardware modification during game 1 of the match. After further investigation,
There we go.
conclusive evidence was found, which led to the imposition of a personal penalty resulting in her expulsion from the entirety of the esports competition at the 33rd Southeast Asian Games. The decision is final. The above is for your information and understanding. Thank you
How is it the Olympics if it's not global?
and best regards. Signed, the esports technical delegate of the 33rd Southeast Asian Games. So hey, that investigation didn't take long at all. And this letter would serve
Mary,
to be
thank
the
you for the
beginning
follow.
of a tsunami for Tokyo Girl's entire career. But before we get to that, let's take a step back. What the hell did they mean when they said using unauthorized third-party software or hardware modification? What exactly did she do? How could
It
you
says
even
Olympic
cheat
Committee,
in
yeah.
a MOBA game?
So she was in the
that wasn't
Olympics.
clear. The Thailand National Olympic Committee didn't
The
give any
committee-
specifics. So you had many people theorize, and even news publications theorize, that what she was using was TeamViewer, a program that allows you to
TeamViewer.
remotely control a user's device. But you see, anyone who's used TeamViewer before can attest to the fact that it's laggy as fuck. The latency would not allow you to compete in a high-level esports tournament, especially in a MOBA.
Discord.
It requires split-second
Parsec.
decisions. Additionally, many people were wondering how we could even start talking about remote interference when this was a tournament.
Parsec is so
Aren't
good.
tournaments like this usually held on a local network? Well, it turned out that no, actually. Not in the case of the women's tournament. The
They just don't care for the women's tournament, bro. I was like, isn't it supposed to be LAN? But Buju was like, no, they don't care. For the women's, yeah, dude, whatever. Just connect to the servers.
remote
Who
interference
cares?
when this was a tournament. Aren't tournaments like this usually held on a local network? Well, it turned out that no, actually. Not in the case of the women's tournament. The women's tournament for Arena of Valor was on an online private server.
That's crazy, bro. That's nuts.
So things were starting to get very interesting, to say the least, but no proper
way.
conclusions were reached just yet as to how she cheated. In the meantime, though, the tsunami on her career would continue.
I mean,
and
someone
talent-
else would just probably log into her account, right? I would say if it's a private server, your account would probably be the only, like, there's specific accounts that are allowed in it.
would
he would just
quickly
log
release a
in.
statement saying she is out of our organization effective immediately. Additionally, she'll be
Okay, let me go investigate this one. Okay, I'm making the movements that she was doing with her hands didn't match the ones that were happening in game. I'm guessing someone was playing on her behalf, right? And the one that was actually playing was streaming on Discord, and she was watching it. And she was just pretending to play.
around 9 months of her training costs for the
Quick
entire
Google
duration.
search says
of when
they're
she
like a
was under
spin-off
our
Olympics, which explains why the
organization.
Olympics
They
title
didn't
is
specify
used.
a
Is that
number,
legal?
but,
Is
around
Olympics
9
not
months of training
copyrighted?
expenses? Yeah,
Can I
that's not
call
a
mine
small
the
amount of
Olympic
money, I'm
Games?
sure. As
Can
far
I
as I'm
call my
aware, this
stream
also
the
included
Olympics?
prize money. And of course, seeing all this happen, G Arena wasted no time whatsoever and also put out a statement on their Facebook page. In it, they would of course express
Oh, they're part of the
outrage
Olympics, so
and
it is the
announced that
Olympics.
They were banning Tokyo Girl from participating in anything related to Arena of Valor indefinitely, forever. But of course, this tsunami ending her career didn't just involve companies. It also involved her heartbroken teammates, like for example, Give Me a Kiss, the captain for the talent
No,
team, and
gross.
by that same token, the captain for the Thailand national team.
Big screen
On December
manages them according
15th,
to
she
the
posted,
Wikipedia.
I was heartbroken when I found out, but I'll do my best. Her heartbreak is of course in reference to her teammate cheating, but her saying that she'll do her best was in reference to the game they've still yet to play in the lower bracket final. You see, shortly after the game with Vietnam, Tokyo Girl would get benched. The Thailand national team would then bring in the substitute to play against Laos because they had won against Timor-Leste and therefore qualified to play Thailand in the lower bracket final. The winner of the lower bracket final would face off against Vietnam in the
Okay.
real finals for the gold medal. Thailand would actually end up winning against Laos,
Wow.
qualifying them for the finals against Vietnam. This game
Again,
against
bro.
Laos would happen on the
They were-
next day in the early morning of the 16th. However, barely a few hours later, Santi Lothong, who is the president of the Thai Esport Federation, would go live on his personal Facebook page. This is when he would confirm, while breaking down in
I'm
tears,
telling you, bro, it's him. It's him. He's the cheating.
that the Thailand national team for Arena of Valor would be withdrawing from the competition entirely, even though they had made it to the finals against Vietnam. This meant that Laos would take their place, and this meant that Thailand was withdrawing with 0 medals in the women's tournament for Arena of Valor. He'd
Rip.
then speak to a newspaper on that matter and say, I, Santi Lothong, as president of the Thai Esports Federation and president of the Asian Esports Federation, hereby announce that Thailand will withdraw its Arena of Valor women's team from the 33rd SCA Games hosted by Thailand. We respect all regulations. We respect
Isn't it supposed to be
friendships, and we respect the
Arena
spirit
of Valor? Why is it ROV? I thought it was supposed to be Arena of Valor. What?
sportsmanship. What happened went beyond our scope of responsibility, as this is a serious matter. As the host nation, we cannot allow the tournament to continue under such circumstances. We understand that the Thai and Laotian teams still competed this morning. Thank you, Chairman Chan, for not filing a complaint against Thailand or withdrawing from the tournament this
Arena of
morning.
Valor now.
That is the
look at
spirit
this.
of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. Thank you to the Laotian athletes for taking to the field and showing respect for Thailand. As the president of the association, I would like to send my encouragement to the remaining athletes who are still competing. I understand that you have all tried your best. Last night, I spoke with Coach Poom. This is truly a very difficult situation, with Thailand being the host
Maybe how it
country and
sounds.
me as the president of the Asian Federation, who is
Arena.
absolutely responsible for overseeing this
Wouldn't it be
tournament. After that,
Arov?
I will speak individually with the athletes in my capacity as the esports manager of Thailand. So
Right.
as you can see, this
Just
was a
seems
very
arbitrary.
big deal. It was very embarrassing, heartbreaking, and humiliating to anyone that had anything to do with Thailand. After the announcement of them officially withdrawing from the competition, Give Me a Kiss would post another Facebook post that was met with a ton of support, saying, I'm speechless with sadness. We've all worked so hard for this, towards our shared dream and goal. Last night, we continued practicing with the remaining lineup until very late. My heart is completely shattered. Finally, I want to apologize to everyone. You see, this
Rip.
wasn't just about the teammates of
Hi,
Tokyo Girl
Annie.
or the organizers. This
Okay.
stretched way beyond to any Thai athlete. In parallel, for example, the men's division of Arena of Valor had won second place. But now, even that was being put into question. Did they
Yeah, they're all
cheat?
cheaters.
Did they do this legit? They had essentially faced additional scrutiny just because of that
All of 'em.
incident and made it
They're all
seem
cheating.
like they faked their win. All Thai athletes were
I
beginning
should
to
be
suffer
first,
from
second,
this.
and
So
third.
seeing that this incident had
Let me in
escaped
here.
containment like radiation had escaped Chernobyl, and the consequences were
I hear two
spreading
voices. What's
shockwaves
going
across
on?
the
Oh, no.
entirety of Thailand as a country and its integrity and its pride, what did Tokyo
The
Girl have to
demons.
say about it?
What you
Did
have?
she apologize? Did she make amends? Did she try to make it right? Nope. Because why would she? Instead, she'd be
what I was afraid
hospitalized
of.
immediately
I think
after,
the video is
and the
too
only public
loud.
statement she'd make would be a
I like that I'm
reply
louder.
to a Facebook post criticizing her. Here's what she'd have to say. Let me answer. If I had cheated, I would have won a long time ago. To be honest, how could I have cheated? I was playing by myself, but because of the stress and pressure of the game,
Oh, so she didn't cheat. Oh, okay.
I panicked. At that time, no one around me knew what was happening, so I was taken to the hospital. I've only just been able to use
The,
my phone.
the
and my
volume
hand
feels
is
better
still
now. Yeah,
plugged
it
into
feels so
an
much
IV
better in
drip.
my
So I'm
fucking
completely
head.
unable to share or clarify
It was so
anything
loud
about the
earlier.
fraud. You don't know what I've been through, and yet you're saying that? Anyone in that situation wouldn't know how to react either. As for the middle finger incident, I was just joking with the person sitting next to me. When I turned around, the camera was pointed at someone else's face. I was just teasing my friends because I was so stressed at the time. I was so panicked that I fainted, which is why I had to be taken to the hospital.
Oh, she
seriously,
fainted.
what an incredible 10 out of
That means she didn't cheat. She fainted.
10 statement. Truly redeemed herself with that one. I mean, who is this Cha-Cha Chilla trying to gain sympathy by telling us she's in the hospital? Look, under no circumstances
Show
should
proof.
someone hurt themselves over anything. But come on, you fainted because you were stressed? Of course you would be, because you were caught. And no one's going to believe that whole middle finger story. You were looking directly at the camera. And as she was trying to defend herself in this stupidly made post, more details would emerge as to how
She just doesn't care.
cheated. So each player was given a phone, right? And since this wasn't played on LAN, this was played on an online private server, each player
She's
was
just a big
given
rebel,
an
yeah.
account to log in with. Tokyo Girl would then take these credentials and send them to someone else. So that
I
they can
knew it. I knew it, bro. How did I knew it. Since it's a private server, you only need the account to log in. So she just sent the account to someone else.
and log in and play for her. She would then install Discord, okay, and get into a
I
call
called
with
it.
the person playing for her. That person would then screen share their game. Tokyo Girl would watch the screen share and full screen it, and would then attempt to mimic their movements on her screen, faking the fact that she was the one who was playing. And get this wasn't just done for this tournament. This is what she's been doing for her entire career. Because after the first round, after she was caught
way.
and had to actually close Discord, her performance
Hi,
would
Yuki.
become abysmal. So after her terrible
What if she like never actually learned how to play? Like she was holding the phone, like pretending to watch the whole time, like her whole career, right? For like, is it years? Probably years. What if once she actually like started playing, she didn't even know how to move? Like, wait guys, how do I buy? How do I buy stuff?
reply. And after the reveal of what she had
How
done
do I use
to
my
cheat,
abilities?
Tokyo
Wait,
Girl
which
would
character
delete
should I
her
pick?
Instagram page, her Facebook page, and her TikTok, essentially wiping all traces of herself online. As people were still mind blown by how she was able to fake her entire career through using Discord, the Vietnamese newspaper VN Express would interview some players
might have
in the
disabled
Arena of
touch or
Valor
something, yeah.
community, including the team captain Give Me a Kiss, to try and understand Tokyo Girl's insane story a bit better. The article would say, Tokyo Girl had long been a prominent name in Thailand's Arena of Valor community. Team captain Jomkon Pumsino, known as Give Me a Kiss, said she was widely regarded as one of the country's strongest female marksmen and jungle players. Her live streams and TikTok
Jungle.
videos regularly showcased high-level gameplay, leading to her inclusion in the national squad without a formal tryout. Head coach Jakopon Pom and several teammates said Tokyo Girl appeared to be the strongest player on the roster during preseason practice matches. However, they noted that she rarely attended in-person training sessions and
Logan, you
mostly
listen
played
to
with the
it.
team online. Surprise,
no, I'm
surprise,
good.
right? Tokyo Girl's reputation was further reinforced by Chicken V, a well-known Thai Arena of Valor streamer who had previously helped introduce her to a wider audience. I played solo matches against her and lost badly, Chicken V said. But in hindsight, there were warning signs. She always had someone beside her when playing online. When I asked her to play in person, she often made excuses. Looking back at her old videos, none showed her hands or the screen, only her forehead. So you see, there were signs, but these people chose to give her the benefit of the doubt. And yet she completely used their trust and threw it in the garbage. However,
As you should.
one question remained. Who the hell was behind her gameplay? Who was
Guys, I'm gonna admit it now. It was me. I'm actually Arena of Valor or ROV. ROV bro. Well, not really. I'm just average.
this insane player that allowed her to fake her entire career? Well, and you won't believe this, but it just so happened that Tokyo Girl's boyfriend had been an ex-esports player for Arena of Valor. I know, absolutely crazy. No
No
one would
way.
have guessed that. So people theorized that it was him. However, no one had any concrete proof, and no one had come out to reveal this.
They should reveal,
That
yeah,
would
it's
be,
me.
of course, until a couple weeks would pass by after the incident. Because on
Others.
January 2nd, the remote player would finally confess. To almost nobody's surprise, on January 2nd, Cheerio would come out and confess that
Cheerio.
he was the player playing remotely for Tokyo Girl. He confessed this by posting a statement on his personal TikTok account, an account that still, even after posting the confession, has a donation link in the bio. I mean, how shameless can you really be? The statement would of course be in Thai and would comprise of 2 pages. Here's what it had to say. Hello, I'm Cheerio, and I want to clarify the
That's a
issues that
crazy looking
occurred
alphabet,
during
by the
SEA
way.
Games 33 and other tournaments.
I
where there
don't
were
even know
suspicions of
how to
substitutions
start
in
reading
many
this.
matches. I acknowledge that this is true as reported by the press. I've had time to reflect. I regret what I have done, and I want to offer my sincere apologies to society. Okay, this is a bit roughly translated, but you'll get the point, I'm sure. I take responsibility for what happened and accept all criticism and consequences without any justification. I apologize to those affected by my selfish actions. I apologize to all Thai people for bringing shame to the country. This incident is an important lesson in my life. I will use it to reflect on myself, improve, and make amends.
Oh,
I
there you
promise
go.
that I will
He's
not
gonna-
let
he's gonna
anyone else be
improve.
harmed or let the country lose its reputation because of my actions again. Finally, I would like to apologize to everyone once again. I apologize to Mr. Santi Lotong, president of the Thai Esport Association. I apologize to the Talon women's team.
What's
I
going
apologize to
on?
the other women
So there's this women's tournament for a mobile game, and they were on the world stage, and one of the players cheated by giving her account to someone else, having someone else play on that account, her ex or her boyfriend, and that boyfriend was just destroying everyone.
Women's teams that lost their chance. I apologize to everyone involved
And
in
now
all
he's
the tournaments I
apologizing.
participated in, and I apologize to everyone who was disappointed with the results. I decided to speak out late because the public outcry was so strong and so
L
rapid
boyfriend, honestly. L boyfriend. Why you doing this, bro?
that I wasn't prepared and didn't know how to respond.
Stick with your girlfriend,
I
bro.
apologize to everyone.
Be like, I don't know. I don't even know her.
Live stream.
She's just a goat, I guess. I don't know.
Live stream to apologize and again explain what everyone wants to know.
Yummy.
So look, already
Best
way
though.
better than the statements that Tokyo Girl made, but still a lot of questions remain unanswered. And I guess when he eventually live
Heck no,
streams,
bro.
maybe we'll get to know. And according
L.
to this article by the Vietnamese publication known
Silly
as
fellas,
Bao
no.
Wow,
I'm not
Cheerio
silly.
is
I think I'm correct
highly
here.
regarded in the Thai esports scene, specifically for
Aiko Mugi-chan. I mean, let's be honest, right? They don't care that much. They don't care that much. It's not even playing in LAN. If the men's section can play LAN and the women's section apparently can't, that's crazy. Like, what's the difference there, bro? Like, what's stopping you from doing it for doing it for both teams?
Valor, he's seen as a very skilled player.
That's just
Interestingly
crazy.
enough, someone of his
They just don't
skill
care.
and play style stood more to lose
I
than
say
Tokyo
cheat.
Girl by doing this. So that's one of the
Do it.
questions that's unanswered. Why did he do this? Purely because
Cheat
he
until
was
they
her
care enough.
boyfriend, or was there something else at play? Either way, in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't matter because the Thai Esports Association immediately would announce that they're taking action not just against Tokyo Girl, but now against Cheerio after he admitted being the remote player. This is where Santi Latong would confirm that he'll be pursuing legal action against both individuals to the fullest
It's
extent,
definitely- it's very
saying that
odd.
Cheerio's admission will expedite the investigation process by allowing communication companies to check the IP
chat
addresses
on
of the
screen?
offenders for
I feel like it
evidence,
looks different.
with authorities affirming
Yes.
that legal proceedings will continue until fully resolved.
IBG.
And by the way, just as an update, yes, they've confirmed that the IP address was different. So it doesn't take a genius to understand that this couple will be facing a lot of headaches in 2026. And the year has barely just started.
I
But
know, it
speaking
doesn't
of
take a
headaches, the
genius to
ones who
figure out what
actually
was
have to
happening.
suffer through them for a long time now,
Which makes
will
it
be
crazy
anyone, more specifically
that
any woman
it's
looking
gone
to
on for so
compete
long.
for Thailand, or you know what, in esports in general. This is well explained by Frozen Kiss, one of the biggest Thai female content creators who also used to be an esports athlete. She'd make this post on Facebook
The
saying,
snip.
"I'm speechless with disappointment.
Sniffer.
Why would someone cheat to make the national team? Even in smaller tournaments, it's unacceptable. Other women's teams that are serious, dedicated to training and competing have been developing for so long. This Southeast Asia Games was watched by many, and there was a growing desire to see a proper women's tournament established, and then it all fell apart. The problem of substitutions never goes away no matter how many years pass. Honestly, I'm so ashamed that a player we used to compete with is accused of cheating at a national level. How will people view Thai female players now? Why would someone dare to ruin our country's
they're so good,
reputation
bro.
and the
What the
dedication
frick?
of others? It feels
They
so
played with a cheater and
I feel
won.
so sorry for the other
Think about
teams
that.
that worked so hard but lost like this. It's such a waste of opportunity. So as I mentioned before, this wasn't just about this team in particular or Tokyo Girl in particular. This was about all Thai athletes. And I mean, think of how demotivating it is to be a team that had lost to Talon in the national qualifiers. Like, you lost out on the opportunity of representing your country because someone on the enemy team had their boyfriend playing for them. That's crazy. It's so unfortunate. And based on Frozen Kiss's post, she said the problem of substitutions
I wonder if she
never
thought she'd
goes
get so
away
far
no
once she
matter how many
started.
years pass. This means that this isn't the first time that a
Like, when did it start though, right? Was she just streaming in the first time and then like the people who don't care on the upper echelon, they were like, yo, you're so good. Want to be a sub for our team? Like, they didn't really review anything.
female athlete faked her entire career in esports. It's just that no one managed to fake
But then
it
Twitter
until they
doxed him
had
as
reached
French.
the
I don't think Twitter doxed him. I'm pretty sure that there were videos of him saying he was French. Like, he would make jokes like, I'm not French, but, you know, I just live here.
national team. It's only normal
what
to
he would
be
say.
furious if you're Thai, and I mean, it's only normal to be furious if you're a
Game
woman
or
in
food?
general,
Game,
honestly.
always.
I hope that the country's reputation can recover, and I
He
hope
said
that
he lived in
better
France,
measures
yeah.
are taken to make sure that everyone's playing fair in the future. This was an absolutely
one?
crazy incident,
Fortnite.
and I
Get a-
hope that this
get
is
a
the
big
last
W.
time we hear of it. And for you watching, yes, you take this as a lesson. You can fake being something that you're not. Hell, you can probably do it for a long time, but eventually it'll catch up to you one way or another.
Where's my
The best
boom
you can
boom
do for
stick?
yourself is to live a life full of authenticity while also making sure that you have no regrets. Don't take out a $50,000
Throne?
loan to show
What do you
off
mean?
to people that don't matter on Instagram. And definitely don't somehow convince your boyfriend to play for you on a pro level. I mean,
Oh, I
what
thought you were
the
gonna play a
fuck?
game.
Anyway, thank you so much for watching until the end. I really appreciate it. And don't forget to use
It's
the
okay.
code Mugen on Gamersubs for 10% off. You can do this on any of their tubs.
You're working-
And soon they'll be
Stop
releasing
it.
their own version of
Are
Creativity.
you're working from home, right? Since it's Friday. Thank you for that, Pandora.
Powder. Bro, this packaging looks insane.
Wait, that looks insane.
I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. Should be soon because I'm going to have a big sponsor announcement in that one. Stay tuned. I love you so much and please take care. Mwah.
This guy just kissed me. Yummy. Thank you, Yuki. Let me see. What's on my throne? I've been staring at your wiggly ears and zooming out. What do you mean? Don't look at my ears. They're just there, okay? They're just there. Stop looking at them. Stop. Stop this. You guys like my ears? They do be wiggly and fluffy though. Yeah, they are. What? How a stalker broke into this VTuber's home while she streamed? That's not real. That's not real. What?
In 2009,
That is not real. A stalker broke into this VTuber's home while she streamed.
the
No,
U.S.
this is not
Department
real.
of
This is not real. Mujin's lying with this one.
Justice released this special report titled Stalking Victimization in the United States, in which during a 12-month period, they found that an estimated 3.4 million people age 18 or older were victims of stalking. The CDC in 2022 then released a study that they conducted
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
from 2016 to 2017 about the same topic. They claim that over 13.5 million people got stalked in that 1 year duration. That includes both male and
There's a lot of-
female,
yeah, it's a
as
lot of
well
people.
as minors. This
What is
study
happening? I'm new. Apparently, this is my story. I'm the stalker.
helped show that
Frank,
stalking
would you
was
made a video about
growing
me?
and very concerning problem, and it wasn't stopping anytime soon. Now, according to the United States Department of Justice, stalking is classified as a crime in all 50 states in the United States. And while the definition of stalking is well laid out here, saying that it generally involves repeated visual or physical proximity, non-consensual communication, and verbal, written, or implied threats, the process for a victim to prosecute their aggressor is extremely vague, very hard, and very expensive. And the worst part is, even after you prosecute, the results will be way less than satisfactory. And that grim reality isn't
This
just
makes me
for
remember
the
Book
average
Talk.
normal person.
There are a bunch
A
of
good
drama
example of
with
that
Book
is
Talk.
what happened with Ariana Grande and an absolute crazy unhinged stalker. He had made nearly 100 visits to her mansion, and
This isn't that like a private like neighborhood? Like you're not allowed to be there unless you're like have at least like 5,000 viewers. No, am I crazy? So I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a good stream. Okay, so keep my stream on though. Sleep to my stream.
even brought a dead
Oh my gosh. What is that?
deadly weapon on one occasion.
Zen.
This was all
Was
after
that
she had
Expedition
placed a restraining
33?
order on him. Just think
W.
about this for
Yo,
a
guys,
second,
we're gonna
okay?
play
Almost
Expedition
100
33.
visits under a restraining
Everyone
order.
spam W.
That's insane.
Wake up.
On January 2024, very
wake
recently,
up
he
for a
got
second and
put
spam
in a
W for
state
Zen.
prison for 3 years and 8 months. And unfortunately, it's not too hard to guess what he's going to do as soon as he gets out of state prison in 2027. That's the reality of having to deal with a stalker. And unfortunately for the VTuber Camilla, this is a reality she had to live through very recently. You see, not only was there a stalker she had no idea about that was after her, but as she was streaming, he had showed up to her house with a sledgehammer and tried to destroy her bedroom window. She had to run to her mother, and they had to hide until the police came to her house. Make no mistake, this is a nightmare scenario. But how could a VTuber so conscious about privacy, so careful with her personal information, get a stalker that found her address?
How could this have happened? How could this have happened? I'm guessing getting doxxed. Did she download something? Maybe stalking apps?
Well, it turns out that he used a tracking device in one of the most unexpected and dirtiest ways possible. Let's talk about it. I love good character designs. Oh my god. This one goes out to my female viewers. But you know what I love even more? A good story and awesome gameplay. This is where Ash Echoes Global comes in. A
Is this an
real-time
ad?
grid-based strategy game.
W.
Look, there are a variety playing the tower defense sponsoring this video. So as I mentioned, Camilla is a VTuber. She started gaining a lot of traction back in 2020.
It's your game, Riri. Remember, Riri, that guy's coming out, the Black Dragon.
And has been streaming ever
On
since.
the 20th, I think,
And today, she is well known among the VTubing sphere, being part of a
DNA.
larger friend group that has some of the most successful VTubers in the industry. Now look, people become VTubers mostly for two reasons.
They're crazy
The
enough to
first
really
one
observe
is
it
privacy.
and really
You don't have
observative
to
of the
show your
small
real
details.
face at all, and yet
Could
you
be
can
from
still show
anything.
expressions to your audience watching you.
Nah. Really? Like, if someone is just like hyper detective, there's no way.
That's why many VTubers are very reluctant to share personal information, because they value their privacy.
Here, I'll share some personal information. I am 5,000 years old, almost 6,000. I have a birthday every year. I was born with 5 eyes. I've been losing eyes ever since I was born. I'm only down to 2 now. Every time I put on my glasses, I turn into 4 eyes. I have a mouth with a full head of hair, 2 ears. Do you breathe air? Sometimes. I breathe air half the time. Sometimes I expel it. Every time I blink, I can't see. Sometimes I'll just pass out. I'll pass out every day for like 6 hours, and then I'll wake up. I mean, I'll unpass out. Yep.
Second reason can be more attributed to the fact that it's just cooler to not be yourself.
Hit me.
This can be seen in the fact that many VTubers have lore or a backstory. Like, oh my
I don't have lore. Frank, should I make lore?
god, look,
Passing
this
over
VTuber is
stairs.
a descendant of like some ancient dragon or something.
My
Or,
only
oh
lore is
god,
that I'm
look,
a
no wonder she farts so
freaking
much. She's the reincarnation
shooting
of the
star.
goddess of farts.
That makes me get away with anything that I want.
That's usually how VTuber backstories go. But while
man,
VTubers do
screen
value privacy a
hard.
lot, it
Probably
doesn't
did a
mean that
heck
it's
of a
all
lot of
cut and
research.
dry. This is where things
You guys can figure
get
out where I'm
tricky.
from all my
Fan
different
meetups. There's a
Looking
lot of
right now,
fans out
looking.
there that are
Okay,
interested
so
in
yeah.
meeting their favorite VTuber, but how does a VTuber so centric on privacy meet up with their fans? Well, there's two ways, okay? And the first one is fairly creative.
The only thing I hid is myself because I don't like my reflection on my look and my location.
Involves the
personally.
fan meeting
But you
up
live in
well
Europe,
with the VTuber, right?
where it rains
As
every
you can
day.
see, there's a camera right here, so the VTuber can see the fan reacting and interacting, and the fan, just like when they're watching
I
the
run mouse.
streams, can see the VTuber reacting as well to everything going on. Now, obviously, this isn't everyone's cup of tea, and I would say like only the biggest VTuber fans would be into this kind of stuff.
It's raining right
hey,
now.
it's something for someone who's so privacy-centric, or for someone who literally cannot.
It is
make
pretty cool
due
with
to
the
health
setup.
reasons.
Can I do this? Should I do this? No, I wouldn't do this. I would go to the event like a little stalker. Like you guys wouldn't know that it was me if I were to go to an event. I would go there, not tell anyone, and then just after the fact be like guys, I was here. Then show a picture.
Like Iron Mouse. The
doesn't
second
we
way,
guys
though,
know?
is saying,
Oh, I'm so
"Fuck it,
jealous."
I'm going to go to the convention anyway. And that's actually what a lot of VTubers
I think this is what's dangerous, right? Like This is Shy Lily. Like the tattoos, those are dead giveaways since she has a tattoo. I do not have a tattoo. Or I do.
End up doing,
I don't have piercings either. Or I do. Maybe I do.
especially for TwitchCon, because not only do they get to meet their fans, they also get
It
to
just
meet
stands
their
there
fellow
nervously
streamer
right at the
friends.
venue at a
They'll
setup.
typically wear a mask so that they hide most of their facial features if someone else is streaming or taking a picture they're not aware of. And in pictures they're aware
Yeah,
of
I don't
being
even-
in, they'll
I don't
still
even
blur
need a
their
thing.
face or add an emoji censoring it or whatever. Camilla actually falls in that
I would still
category.
stand
She would
out.
rather
I'd be
go
the
to
cutest
convention
guy
to
on
see
there,
her
bro.
fans face to face, hug them, interact with them, talk to them, than to see them from a screen. She has many stories of how she would hug fans, for example,
You may
and
or
they'd
may
be
not have
shaking
5
from
eyes.
excitement,
Yep.
or how she would receive some of the cutest handmade gifts in person. But unfortunately for her, it was one of those fan interactions that ruined everything. That
Hard to
was the
find
day
when you're
where she had
2 inches,
no
though.
idea that she had met her stalker
Oh.
and that he
I'll just
had
wish
placed
myself to be taller
a
for a little
tracking
bit.
device on something that she could have never imagined. The stalker would bide his time and he wouldn't strike immediately. It was only on November 2nd, 2024, while she was streaming, that he decided to make his move and completely impede on her privacy. This is the moment where it all happened. Watch.
Lena's is so cute too. Oh my god, look at her little like.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Chat. What the? Hold on, hold on.
What was that? Did they break in immediately?
That was the stalker. And the very loud sound,
The
that
stalker
was
farted?
his sledgehammer. After she got up and muted the microphone to check up on the noise, the stream suddenly ended. Now, obviously, everyone was extremely worried. This is when she would tweet out an update saying this. Someone during the evil stream yesterday knocked on my window and then went away, so I assumed it was nothing, but turns out it wasn't nothing because someone tried breaking into my home during my stream just now. So the day before,
That's terrible, but that's kind of funny, bro. So the stalker came up with a sledgehammer thinking he was gonna break in, did one swing, looked at the damage, and gave up. Come on, that's cinema. That's cinema. He looked at the damage that he dealt with one swing, got winded, and gave up because he looked at the minimal damage.
she was collabing
Even
with
they thought that there was someone was just knocking. That is
a
funny.
streamer. She wasn't actually
this is
streaming
terrible,
herself.
but
she
it's
heard
funny.
a knock on the window and she assumed there was nothing because she looked at her camera feed and saw that there was no one there. But no, as she saw the next day, someone was there and they had a sledgehammer. Now look at this. Someone replied with, "I'm so sorry that happened. Install extra locks and have extra cameras around the house really helped me after we got broken in ourselves. Hope this would never happen again to you." Camilla replied
Is this
with,
drama or
"We
horror
have
time?
every defense
Both.
mechanism
Horror
you
drama.
can think of. Motion detector."
This is someone who tried to break in to someone's house. A stalker. There you go.
Strong windows, really loud alarms, panic button, and weapons. Just unfortunate still. So
And weapons. Yeesh, that's crazy. I own so many guns. I have actually 5,000 guns. I get a gun every birthday. I have 20,000 swords.
she was well prepared, right? And yet
I
the
can.
stalker still
I have
caught her off
multiple
guard. That's how
breathing
it works.
techniques.
You can
Actually,
prepare for the
20,000,
worst
one
all
for
you
each
want,
sword.
But when it happens, it's not going to make it any less shocking.
I have
It's a very rough
50
reality. She then tweeted this.
flamethrowers.
The cops have
one
already
for
dealt
each
with
hand.
him. We are okay. W to the panic button on my desk. So now the cops were involved.
Must have a
Then
big
she
storage.
said this.
No,
We
I just.
finished talking to
I
the
have like an.
officer. Considering
I
the
have like
person-
inventory. You know, like freaking Sung Jin Woo style. I just open up my inventory and then open it up.
And only ever interacted was when I was live makes him believe it was a stalker. He also said the guy kept repeating, "She's my friend,
Mhm,
it's okay." So it seems that when a stalker is caught, he'll always
I
go
also-
for the
I'm the only
excuse,
one
"Oh,
that
no, don't
levels
worry,
up."
she's just a friend." But buddy, you showed up with a sledgehammer. What are you talking about, a friend? Get the hell out of here. You have a sledgehammer and tried to break her window.
You need to search burning
idiot.
inventory like that.
Oh
I
my
just think about
God.
it.
The
I just
biggest
think and then
shock came
it'll
a
pop up.
couple of days later when she tweeted out a crazy revelation saying, "So, hey VTubers, make sure you guys are checking convention gifts for tracking devices before taking them home with you, or you two could end up just
That's crazy. So someone gave her a gift at a convention and then it had a tracking device in it. Wow. Okay. Okay. It's terrible that this happened, but now no one's gonna fall for that, right? Now no one's gonna fall for that. There are like devices where you check for hidden cameras, and I'm sure you can detect that too.
like me. Some more
became
info
more
from the
constricted
police
with
to
it,
answer more
which is
questions. He is arrested. He
understandable.
admitted to
Yeah.
planting a device in a gift he gave me. I will share more about what exactly happened on stream. A family member will be escorted with an officer into the house at some point to give my giant container of gifts to give to the police. I am not home and I do not plan on returning home for a little. I have acquired a temporary pewter to stream for the time being. So yeah, crazy bombshell.
Like I'm sure you can
right?
buy like an
A
EMF,
tracking
like the
device
ones
in
for
a
ghost
gift that she
hunting.
was given in a convention. Something
Because
she thought
anything
was
that gives out any
heartwarming ended up being
electromagnetic
her worst
pulse
nightmare.
will get
This made a
detected,
huge
detected by
impact
that.
in the V2 being seen, and now everyone will be very, very careful on what they end up accepting at conventions, which is unfortunate, right? But all it takes is one terrible person to ruin a good thing for everyone. That's exactly what just happened here. Camilla then went live from a different location to tell her
Oh
community
man, that
about what
sucks. That sucks.
exactly happened and update them on the situation. She said that the stalker showed up with a sledgehammer, tried to break into her house. She then pressed the panic button
Yeah,
on
BMF
her
go
desk,
around
which
phones.
notifies the
Yeah,
police,
see?
and went into hiding with her mother. They hid in a room and they had a weapon. She had a gun, and yet they were still terrified. The cops showed up after 10 minutes, arrested the stalker, and spoke to her briefly because she was packing her bags and telling her family that they have to leave. She gave her number to the officer and he updated her. The stalker had admitted to putting a tracking device into one of her gifts. She said that while it breaks her heart, she's not going to be able to accept any gifts moving forward. She's also not going to do any fan meetups moving forward as well. At some point,
That
she also broke
sucks.
down crying because this home meant a lot to her. She had built it from the ground up with her family and it was their dream home, and now it's ruined. She doesn't know if the stalker told his friends about her address or if that's the only gift with a tracker. She can never feel safe there again. And even though it's her and her family's dream home, she has to move now, and she's not going to say where. She was open about living in the state of Arizona, but she's not even going to reveal the state she's moving to, which is, of course, a good thing. She shouldn't. But what's really weird here is that in the beginning of that stream where she was explaining all the details of the break-in, while talking, her phone all of a sudden started
Abs are sore.
revealing her location unprompted. She screamed so that no one could hear it. It's going to be pretty loud, so brace.
The worst part
but
is that
watch.
happens with fan mail too. It probably won't happen in the US. It is illegal to ship batteries like just by themselves. Like unless it's like really
So I
special. Like if you're just like a person, you can't ship
encourage any
batteries,
other
I'm pretty
streamer
sure.
and VTuber.
Like you can't ship anything
Please
with batteries in it
invest in that kind of stuff.
because it's a fire hazard.
If you have the money, it's very worth it.
What the frick happened?
Why did my iPhone just try to read out my location? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, Siri. I'm telling you. I'm gonna whisper because I'm pretty sure my phone is gonna hear me. I'm telling you, Siri is like so messed up right now. I don't get what the frick's going on. I've had the problem with my own Siri just hearing me for some reason.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did you do
That sounded like cats fighting outside my house.
So look, I have an iPhone.
This-
Sometimes when I say the word seriously, Siri just starts yapping to me for no reason. But this
Is
is
that by
obviously
an iPhone?
ridiculous, right? For Siri to just straight up say her location.
every
her
phone has
new
that.
location,
I
the
feel
one
like
she
if your
went
phone
to
doesn't have
after
this, it
leaving
must be
her
like a
home.
flip phone.
That's crazy. Now, some people have commented that some trackers can break into
With the Androids,
smartphones and
it's,
act as another
"Hey,
form
Google.
of a tracker via Wi-Fi
Hey,
or
Google,
hotspot, and can
turn off
activate Siri
your
for the
Xbox."
iPhone. This person commenting had their ex do that to them with a broken AirTag.
If anyone's
by
on
a
speaker right
virus.
now.
So first off, that's really creepy. I had no
Okay,
idea someone
Google.
could do that. And second, I really hope that's not what's happening to
Self-destruct.
Camilla right now, but it sure as hell is very weird for the iPhone to act up like this. But one thing is for certain, Camilla has been scarred for life now, and there are still many questions we don't have answers to. Like, did the stalker tell anyone else about her address, about what he's about to do? How many other VTubers are victims of this without knowing it? Actually, you know what? I don't want answers to
I
these
can't
questions
say-
because they'll just creep me out even more.
I was gonna say Alexa, but I can't because I have one. So I can't prank you guys with Alexa. So it's just, okay, Google, self-destruct again.
more. I just hope that you can stay safe and that the move to a different place won't be too hard. It really sucks that she had
safe?
to give up her family
I'm
dream
about to
home
unplug
just because
mine
of
just to
one
prank it.
creep, though. And I hope that he gets the consequences that he deserves. Guys, please be safe out there, okay? And I'll see you in the next video, whenever that is. Love you so much. Mwah.
Dude, this guy kissed me again. Stalker Sledgehammer. Hey, officer. We really are just friends, I swear. It's just a prank, bro. Joke's on you, my... doesn't respond to. See, what does it respond to? Tell me. I'll test it. What else is there's Google, there's Alexa. What else is there? Put me on speaker, I'll test it. I think I have a setting that for that. I don't think Bixby exists anymore. I think those are like for like old, really old Samsung devices. Like maybe like 6 to 7 years ago. There is no way Bixby still exists. Because it's every Android is just Google now. It still exists? What phone do you have? What is this stream even about? The scariest scenes ever? Gemini? It just activated it on my phone. There's no way. I thought Bixby, like, you have to like squish your phone. Like squish it. Do you not squish your phone? It's still not out. I thought they said it was coming out today. What's going on with Cheek Pull? It was okay for the longest time, and then I broke it. And then I don't know how to fix it. Like the color's all wrong. I can't find the original. Not original. I can't find the asset that I modified to match my skin color, and now it's locked on a different thing. Your cheek is not your cheek. Yeah, it was fine for the longest time. It was pretty good. Now I just don't know what happened. I'm sad. Give it that bad eye. Eyedropper tool to get the hex code. Well, it's not even the problem, right? The biggest problem is like it's not even like going on my cheek. That's why when like recently, every time someone does a cheek pull, I just turn left so it goes to my cheek. So like right here. Key combination. Three. See, it's on me. But if I go here, it's not on me. I just do this. Pull the chunk out. It was okay, right? For the longest time, it was fine. I forgot what I did to break it, but I broke it. Is it the layer it's stuck to? Well, yeah. It's locked to something else. Okay, we'll try to fix it right now. So I do this. Live fixing. Unlock all items. How do I do this? Oh. Let me Unlock all items. Unlock all items. Unlock all items. I feel like my sweater is... I feel like it didn't used to be here. What happened? There we go. That's fine. Do that. Do glasses. And then I just need to do this. Unlock. There you go. Perfect. Never mind. How do I stop G? Then unlock the things. Boom. Oops, no. Kind of. I just made the hand smaller. Make it bigger. Oh, look at that. It just doesn't match my skin tone anymore. Okay. I broke it even more. How did I break this? It was fine, and then I broke it. Maybe... That's kind of fun. Ah. You look like you're doing a makeup tutorial final result. Yep, this is my makeup tutorial. This is the final result. I didn't lock it. Oh my... Hi, zombie. No. There you go. Okay, now I lock it. Locked. Locked and loaded. Okay, if I do G... No! How do I save it? Oh, I'm stupid, bro. So I do this. Okay, perfect. Make the hand bigger. Do that. Oh. It works when I do small hands. Like it'll clip onto the correct thing. Kind of. There you go. Now it's clipping to the correct thing. Now I just make it bigger. I wish I could move it a little bit. Do that. How do people do this, bro? Morning Silver. I had it, man. I had it. I had it too. I had it. How did I have it? What the frick? Oh, dude, I'm getting. How did you even break it? I mean, it's been broken. I've been trying to fix it. It just didn't save when I had it. I have it now. I have it. Make it bigger. Okay, it's following the correct thing. I don't get how I had it. Some tiny ass hands. Bigger. Okay. I'm gonna say good enough. And then I save it. So, item scene. Create new item scene. Select cheek pull juice. Save. Item scene, cheek pull juice. Nice. Okay. So now it should be on. Clear keys done. Stop after this many seconds. All right. Try and cheek pull me, guys. The guy in the bottom right is taking to myself. What about on the right? Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. Look at his face. He looks just like my face. Ah, my cheek. I can turn right. I can turn left. Oh, it's still on my cheek, kind of. Ah, W. See? It works now. Memento time? What's Memento? Oh wait, there's a game trailer that I wanted to watch. Oh, my hat is here. Hat. Get rid of that. Christmas is done, bro. Okay. IGN. Enfield. Ark Knights Enfield. Have you guys tried that? I want to try it. We'll try it. I heard it's good. Code Vein. Code Vein 2? Hi, Gerlin. Is that a Pokemon game? What's that? Where was the game that I saw? I saw it yesterday. Silver Palace, this one. Silver Palace official gameplay trailer. Okay. I don't know what this is about, but it's called Silver Palace, and it had anime. Element A Silver Studio.
Miss Detective, we're in Sylvernia.
No, bro, Shizu. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude. This looks great. This looks like, I'm gonna be honest, this looks like not Limsa Lominsa. What's that city in Final Fantasy 14? The one with the circles as a city? Ul'dah? Is it Ul'dah? It looks like Ul'dah. Am I crazy? It looks a little like Ul'dah. Final Fantasy 14. My starting city was Limsa Lominsa. I did not go Ul'dah. Limsa Lominsa is for gladiators or whatever. Gridania was the prettiest, I think. But I think Limsa was the most popular. This looks so good. Oh, she's gonna die. Because I people watch Lamau. Where's the guys at? I want the dude update, please.
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only flour and a torch gun.
Man, I'm so used to Genshin that whenever I see something new with like these character selection, it just looks so good. The Genshin one is so basic that when people try anything different, it just, oh my gosh, bro, it just looks so good to me. Look at all the emotes that they have on this.
Kind to me. Death on the other. The striped one is very smart, but that grumpy royal blue looks just like you.
This is a donut. Oh no, that's me, bro. That's me a little bit. Heal. Is this gonna be a gacha game? I don't know. I just saw the thumbnail and then I thought it looked interesting. I hope it's not a gacha game. I hope there's no stamina. I hope they get rid of all the stamina. I hope every gamer obliterates stamina. I think stamina should be non-existent. I think it should be illegal, actually.
Plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study in scarlet?
Who are you exactly?
I am plenty of things. A dancer, a Florian superstar, a purveyor of intel. But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
It's like you can investigate. That's annoying. Look, you can investigate. That's kind of cool. But I bet you like the 10th time you're doing it, you would be like, how do I skip this? There is no way.
I've been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
As I suspected.
Whoa. Whoa, wait, looks like a Souls Lake. That looks heavy, bro. Did you see the parries? Like, doosh, doosh. And then your character just stands there for like 3 seconds, recovering. Oh no, bro. The enemies can dodge.
Super duper ultra crescent boomerang! Ready. Beg me for mercy.
Now it's my shift.
You'll never miss if you get close enough.
I'll take care of this. It's all in vain.
Puny detective.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Action fantasy RPG. Is it supposed to be? The weapons and fight play reminds me of Ruby. Shout out to Ruby, Wise, Blake, and Yang. Sun Wukong. When is it supposed to come out? I don't know. I think it's just a Silver Palace. Is that game free? It looks to be free. Gameplay showcase, 5 minutes. 16 minutes of beta test. Oh, we get more new characters. And not Ruby. I said Ruby in the beginning. Am I crazy? I said them in the order that RWBY. This is actual gameplay. This is actual gameplay from actual people's hands. Why didn't they invite me? Looks like it's for the PS5 right now. This guy's using a controller. Liza P, yeah. Yeah, the combat feels heavy. Like you'll take your time for these. It seems like a Souls-like. Souls-like or maybe like Monster Hunter-esque. Batman? No, Batman jumps around. Who's this guy? I'm gonna play this guy. Look at this guy. Imagine your work is testing games. I don't know. I don't think I would want that to be my work. Oh, they're just sliding around. He's slithering around. Boom. Oh, ouch. You hit my back, you. I'm a lot of bullets. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, this is like a beta test. Yeah, there's no sound effects for the actions yet. There's no doop 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 like impact actions.
你连那个女人的样子都不记得，怎么证明你说的是真的？
我有证据。
By the way, guys, new song coming out in an hour and 6 minutes.
你自己去看吧。
Crazy.
平民打下美人馆，贵族受伤全来了。我早就知道你们这群废物只会受有钱人的差遣。给他押回警局。
我去看一下他所说的高跟鞋。
I'm missing shoe. Must be Cinderella. Okay, there's a heel. Like a heels. There's dirt on the shoe. What could it be? Maybe they stepped on the ground or something. Interesting, interesting. Nah, bro, I can already tell this finna be annoying. I don't like this.
高跟鞋作为物证，说明街头青年没说谎，确实有一名贵妇来过此处。但高跟鞋上有某种残留物，让我很在意。
Every time this happened to me in Genshin
目前看，
or
格林之
in
死案
Blue
是一
Protocol
起由神秘女
in
性
Do a Night
高温反
Abyss
应斧杀死了格林的
where
事
it
件。
tells me to solve something, I
格林喜欢写和
close
贵
my
族丑闻
eyes
相
and
关的
just
稿件。
hopefully I press the left click button enough for it to solve
高跟
itself.
鞋上有一种奇怪的物质，这个物质我在尸体上也见到过，但无法分辨出它是什么。我想回去再看看尸体情况。
听你的。
Like it's just like not interesting, right? Like it's not like you're solving crimes like it was like Ace Attorney. If it was like Ace Attorney, I'm sure that would be more interesting. But it's just like you in your little notebook thinking about stuff. Like what does that even like? What am I even doing, bro? Like if it was more Ace Attorney style, that would be awesome. But you tell me to gather clues and then write them down in the right order in my little notebook. Whoa. Aura? Is this me?
是我带走的。尸体已经收回警局，案件由我接管。这案子吸引了太多不必要的关注，严重影响公
Yeah, this is me, but replace every red with green.
立刻离开现场。
什么？
Cause I'm a
但
rule
我们是警长
follower.
邀请的协助者，
I'm a rule
不是无
follower.
关
I
人
don't
士。
break any rules.
劳伦警长，
好，罗新讲。
这个人是海军派来的督察雷可斯，专门管理警局的。没料到他会过来。最近上头抓警局作风抓得很严格。
Man, I wish I understood what they were
可能得
saying.
先放放。别说这么严重，他们只是路过这里的平民而已。没想到雷可斯督察会这么重视这个案子，好事啊！我们回去聊聊
Where
具
did
体
that
的事
blue
宜
lady
怎
come
么样。
from?
我需要你的属实
I'm guessing
报
the
告
purple-haired lady is the main
没问题。
character. You don't get to
随后就
design your own main character.
尸体被拿走，还牵扯到了海军。劳伦警长建议我们不要插手，也许我们应该回到事务所再做打算。
Emotional support lady, maybe. I think they need a little bit more.
先回去吧。
No, that's awesome, bro. Look at the raindrops. Look at the rain hitting the models' outfits. Look at it's dropping too.
先回去吧。
That's
尸体必须
awesome.
得到进一步的检查。我需要去。
That's like Minecraft with the
再和
shaders,
另一位
bro.
督察
Like welcome to 10 years ago. Big fan of the face and eyes textures. Oh, here it is. Here's the gotcha. Coffee. Yummy. Oh, there's mounts already. Immediately.
加速。
I'm telling you, bro, just go the Spider-Man route with Ananta. Honestly, this doesn't look like a game that would have stamina. That's what I thought with Blue Protocol, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why would you have stamina? That's stupid. But it's hard to tell. There's only one anime game that doesn't have stamina. That is like this. And that's DNA. So if you bet that this game has stamina, it probably will. DNA is the first of its kind with... Oh, wow. Is DNA worth picking up at the moment? I would say wait for the Steam release. But you can pick it up anytime you want. Just try it out. It's a free game. There's no cost in checking it out. But I would say wait until they release it on Steam. How much space does it take up? I think it's around 30, 40 gigs. This looks pretty cool. Again, I think if you had like Spider-Man type like movement, that would make exploring so much funner. Well, not as much as I thought, yeah. I'm telling you, video games nowadays are big for no reason. Video games back then were optimized enough that they would avoid needlessly increasing storage space because they were selling them as physical media. Like they needed to fit on CDs. Nowadays they don't care because you're just gonna download the 100 gig patch anyways. They don't optimize their games anymore nowadays. Like, why am I gonna optimize my game? The GPU should keep up with my game, bro. So it looks very Genshin-like. Let's see. So the combat, you have basically a dodge. Okay, I'm gonna move my thing. You have basically a dodge, a lock-on right here, and then your first ability, and I'm guessing your ult. So it's a 2-ability game again. Which makes sense because you can switch characters right here. It seems like you can have 4 characters in your party, which is Genshin-esque. Wait, is Genshin with the 4 characters? I think it is. I wonder if this releases on console. Yes, I think it does. Because earlier we saw that he was using a controller, a PS5 controller. So yeah, so 4 times 2, that's an 8 ability character, technically. So you get to use 8 abilities. I think this is gacha. I'm still not sure though, but I'm pretty sure this is gacha. Gacha and Stam. Talking about abilities? No, I'm talking about character slots in the party. If Genshin decides to do away with stamina, they're gonna have to rewrite a lot of characters and game mechanics like relics. Yes. And I think that's fine. I remember in the tail end of my Genshin career, the only time I spent stamina was for relics. And if you didn't get any good relics, that's basically your stamina gone. Michi, gifted 5 subs. W. Everyone, spam W right now.
如果海军派来的督察接
W.
不知道
Wake up, spam W right now. Thank you, Michi. You're the
你
goat.
要进去吗？
Goat.
我进去，你留在外面望风。
明白，我会接应你。
Thank you, Michi. You're so nice.
就是这里。
You guys are so nice to me. Thank you guys.
现在得把东西带出去。好了，出口就在不远处。
那位督察巡逻到正门了，所以我跑到这边等您。
Why is she hurt? Why can't she heal?
你的判断很正确，
You're
这我找
nicer.
到了
No,
吗？
you're nicer, Yuji.
拿着快走。
Dog. It's a Houndoom.
你知道我们有权逮捕擅闯警局的人吧？
This guy's just me, but red. Oh, I'm a boss fight now.
我们本不必是敌人，
率先破坏规矩。
Here, I'll translate.
我们本不必。
What do you want out of this?
率先破坏
I
规矩
want you to die
没有资格说这句话。
now.
小白，
Go, go, doggo. Navy officer is cute. I'm gonna be. I'm a Navy officer. I'm a captain. I'm an Orca captain. Mainly black and white schematic. Black and white color palette. Genuinely thought this background sounds very unnecessary. That teal guy seems a little underwhelming. I wonder if there's gonna be any team synergy. There's always gonna be team synergy. There's no way they would put like 4 character roster. It looks like you can see that on the top of the boss or on the bottom of the boss thing. Looks like there's electro, electric, fire, and snow. Maybe if you stack up all these debuffs, there's something that's gonna happen. Can you imagine fighting someone and they just turn into another person? I've never even considered the boss's POV. I don't know. If you played Cyberpunk on its release, I think that's what it sounded like. Have you played Cyberpunk? Nope. I've seen the anime though. I've seen the anime, Cyberpunk. Edge Runners. That one made me cry a little bit. No, there was someone who had an NPC following them through Cyberpunk's main story on release. Couldn't get rid of them or something. There better be some good loot after this. wonder what the story is like. Are they actually just like with DNA? I like the story. I really like doing Night Abyss story with Phasmophobia and Psyche
你很强，但是你被笨重的武器拖累了。
and
你更适
Fina.
合敏捷的战斗风格。
再来！出事了！之前袭击花车的狼人逃脱了。什么？稳定剂没有效果，他发狂了，我们没办法制服他。
Someone's in our base.
我指路。
Let's go defend our base. See, I live translated. I'm still mad I need level 80 to grind for a fan. I can grind for him right now. You unlock everything at 55. Am I crazy? I think. I'm at 62, 63 now. Once you hit 60, it's really easy to level up. That looked really good. How much more? 20 free games coming in 2026. I don't like free games. I love free games. Free games are actually my jam.
Every January, I look forward at the best free-to-play games coming in the year ahead. I
In
found
the
over
year
50 of
ahead.
them, and I've whittled them down to a definitive list of the best 20 free games of 2026 across.
Like free games, right? It's such like a thing, especially back then. Ooh, guys, if you guys weren't a gamer back then like me, because I'm 6,000 years old, free games were a rarity. The only free game was basically League of Legends. League of Legends was basically the only free game out. And that's why people got addicted to League of Legends. That's why League of Legends was the biggest game for the longest time. And I'm pretty sure Fortnite is, and you know, give applause to Fortnite. Fortnite is the reason why free to play games are like so popular nowadays.
How many anime games are coming out? All the expected dates and platforms.
Dota was not free. Dota was a mod and you needed Warcraft 3.
Let's do this.
I know all the lore.
Game everyone is calling anime GTA. Ananta.
Dota was a
I've been
mod.
following this game for years now without any real
Dota was
release
not
date
real.
in mind. Yet thanks to a Kotaku interview, we now know
Proper
the game
nerd,
is
yeah.
being aimed towards
Even
a
Dota
release
2
date
right now
later
that's
this
out
year,
is
with
not-
the earliest we could see
wasn't
it
free.
in July. In terms of gameplay, Ananta blends countless other games into this
I'm excited for
open world of
Ananta.
Nova City. The web slinging of Spider-Man, the tech hacking
All
skills
the free-to-play,
of Watch
pay-to-win
Dogs, the
games.
side quests of something like Yakuza, and
Grand Chase. What was it again? The side scroller chibi one, the MMO. What is this game? This is GTA Anime Spider-Man.
the core moment
This
of
game
all
is
the
awesome.
gameplay
This game
most
looks
like
Maple Story.
GTA, including the character switch mechanic. The sheer volume of things to do is staggering, and that's not even mentioning the story campaign. We play
This
as
game
a
looks awesome. I'm so
supernatural
excited for this
investigator
game.
looking for paranormal events in the city. Our main goal is to subdue the mysterious force known as Chaos. There is supposedly no gacha element in Ananta, with characters being unlocked through story missions.
W.
And there's so much to talk about in this game that I'm going to do a separate breakdown video in the next few weeks.
RuneScape, technically free to
Ananta
play.
looks like a game
RuneScape, you can earn a coin, right? You can grind enough for a coin, which is basically a membership. I think that's what WoW used to do. Like you can grind for like WoW tokens. It takes so long, yeah.
you want to play,
But
be
you
sure to
can.
check
It's
back
technically
for our
you
deep
can
dive.
still grind it.
Coming much sooner than that is another anime-inspired world of Fate Trigger, coming in Q1 in fact, so between January and March. Fate Trigger is a hero-based tactical shooter with Battle Royale as its core mode. But
Whoa.
if that doesn't float your boat,
Whoa, are you guys down to see me play a battle royale? I kind of want to like play Fortnite, but I swear every time I launch Fortnite, my PC like struggles with it so hard. Like every time I'm in the battle bus, it's like 3 FPS, bro. I'm like, what? I think Guild Wars 2 can have its expansions, but if you grind enough, then I don't.
We've been promised other
think
game modes
so.
will be coming in, starting with Team Deathmatch. Gameplay is both third person and first person.
Maybe.
When we move around, the camera is behind us, showing us as much detail in the world as possible. And then when we aim our weapon, it seamlessly switches to first person. Gunplay is definitely important, but Fate Trigger is more than a shooter.
That looks
as
awesome.
Each character has unique abilities. From
Hey,
spotting
Fate
and
Trigger
tagging
devs,
foes
you can go ahead and message me. My email.
to claiming the high ground instantly, or summoning cover to hide behind. The sheer amount of ways
Ezegina.
synergies will work with other members of your team is
Reminds
what
me
will
of
keep this game
Warzone.
fresh.
I've never played
New maps
Warzone.
have already been announced as the devs find what map
I've
sizes
never played a
right
single
for
Call of
the
Duty
player
game, I
base.
don't
And
think.
we've been promised a constant stream of new characters and
Not even the
brand
free
new
ones.
abilities to continually change the meta. Fate Trigger comes to PS5, PC, and Xbox Series
Not
before
one,
the end
no.
of March, so keep an eye out for
I wasn't a console
Let's
guy.
take a break from anime
My
to
only
look at
console was
Pirate
Nintendo.
RPG,
Nintendogs.
Sea of Remnants. The art style is described as pirate punk, as we set sea in a huge open world, battling monsters and hunting for treasure. The exploration looks similar to Sea of Thieves, and depending on the boss fight, Sea of
Hey,
Remnants
yo.
plays more like a Persona game, or Expedition 33. The trailers are using music videos to display the action, which explains why there's always lyrics in the bottom corner of the screen, which is pretty unique. On the seas, we can go alone.
This
but
looks
is
like Sea of
most
Thieves,
definitely designed
but
as a
third
co-op
person.
experience and a true action RPG. While
The
exploring,
Cthulhu.
we can meet over 300 NPC characters, which, if we like, we can recruit to our ship.
Mahjong!
And we've
Dude,
been
I
told
don't know
that
how to
when
play
night
Mahjong,
falls,
but
all
dude, it's intense.
the tougher enemies and
When they do
harder
this,
raids become
boom.
available, making a
Mahjong.
day-night cycle that actually means
I
something
win.
again. Sea of Remnants is going for a 2026 release.
I'm pretty
but
sure
I
it's
don't
like
think
chess.
It'll hit that. I hope I'm proved wrong. Coming much sooner, in fact, on January 26th, is Highguard. This was the one last thing.
Isn't this the one that everyone was clowning on in the Game Awards? Am I crazy? This is like Concord 2, no? Enjoyed playing Liar Dice as a
At the
kid.
Game
Is that where you
Awards,
lie
and
about
the
it and then
internet
see if
totally
like
melted down
people call
with
you out on it?
hatred, probably because it wasn't Half-Life 3. Highguard is described as a first-person PvP
It's like bullshit
shooter. The
from like that
example given
movie,
in the footage was a castle
How to Lose a
siege
Guy in
where
10
the
Days.
attackers first had to claim a powerful sword in the middle of the map and then use that to summon in a battering ram to break through to the next objective. So ultimately, we aren't just running around shooting freely, we have to play the objective. So Battlefield players should be better at this than Call of Duty players. No shade intended.
So is it like
Highguard
League?
is made by some of the devs who helped create Titanfall.
Dude, what if
and
it's like League of Legends, but first
so
person?
This has oodles of potential. Being a horse-riding arcane gunslinger sounds pretty good to me.
Has that been a
Coming
thing?
January 26th.
Wait, has League of Legends first person been a thing? Is that like an actual game that exists? I know Smite exists, but Smite isn't first person. It's third person.
Sports fans, we have a few offerings for you this year. First up is Goals, a football game which is mainly arcadey in style but is packed with simulation traits.
No, I
like
want a Blue Lock
organising
game.
the team tactics and choosing your ideal team. And this is all based around a core mechanic of opening mystery card packs to build your squad. Unlike FIFA, Goals has no official backing and every player is randomly generated. There's no real world comparison, which some players will enjoy but others will not. Both male and female athletes play together on the same pitch, which is another one which will upset some people. Oh, and I've been playing the beta, and I can tell you how addicting
I want
the
to play
process
football,
of
but like
upgrading
with the
your
anime
characters
version.
daily is, especially with the mobile phone app while you're not at your
Football.
console or PC. I had to delete this game because I kept
Sui.
thinking about it. Goals is coming in 2026 and is currently running beta builds on PS5.
Dude, this is just like
Xbox
Rocket
Series,
League
and
without the
PC.
cars.
Another football game is Super Bowl, which is football but in the future. But really, it's Rocket League without wheels. Coming to PS5.
What the
in
frick? This game is just like
2026,
Rocket League
right
without the
now in
cars.
Early access on PC and Xbox. The core difference to Rocket League is the characters. Each of our heroes has their own abilities to use on the field, and the holy grail is using those abilities alongside your teammates to bamboozle the opposition completely. From what I've read on the forums, the netcode has already been improved vastly, so Super Bowl could keep growing in 2026. Take a look at World of Tanks Heat, a vehicular warfare game set in an alternate world after World War II. A new type of war has begun where everyone uses a high-tech tank. In 5-on-5 or 10 versus 10,
I've
we
never
team
played
up
World
and
of
select
Wars,
our
the
tank,
tanks
and
versions.
of course, each one has its own strengths and weaknesses, forcing players to think about the makeup of the entire
Hi,
team.
Alex.
supporting each other to maximize your strategy. But of course, there'll be one guy who just goes out all alone. Game modes include Conquest, Domination, and even Search and Destroy.
Conquest,
which will be hella
Domination.
interesting playing as a tank. Over time, more agents will be added to the roster, unlocking new experimental tank tech. The speed of a first-person shooter and the firepower of futuristic tanks. This could be a game changer. And of course, there's another game doing a very similar
Armored
thing
Core.
at a very similar time. This is Loaders, a 10
Wait,
on
what?
10 battlefield where all cover can be destroyed.
I did-
blasting
this looked
through
like
rocks,
Armored Core.
shattering walls, plowing through sand dunes.
Dude, when
which
Armored Core
dynamically
came out, I wanted to
change
play
the
so
terrain.
bad.
These vehicles are
But I was a broke
anti-gravity
boy.
tanks that are totally customizable from the defensive options to the weapons we use. It'll be interesting to see which tank warfare game wins out in 2026. Loaders versus Heat. Hey, we haven't spoken about free-to-play anime games in a whole minute, so let's do that now. Neverness to Everness. Earlier, I
NTA.
called Ananta Anime GTA. Well, in fact, this open-world gacha RPG wants that title too.
I
We
heard-
live in a bustling city where supernatural...
I heard NTE wasn't looking too good. Why I heard. I was on the bathroom, you know, doing my thing, doom scrolling, and I saw a video of a guy beta testing it. And I heard it wasn't looking too good. I heard it felt like a reskinned Genshin Impact.
Investigate those anomalies, and if they're dangerous, we must
Free-to-play games are
neutralize
so
the
hit or miss
threat.
these days,
Each
I always
narrative point is
fear
in
the
its own chapter, and
microtransactions.
each one has
Yeah.
its own vibe. So one minute you'll be playing through a spooky horror story,
I
and then the next
the
mission will
most
be more like a
thing that I
comedy.
don't like
Vibe
is
changes
FOMO.
constantly. Neverness to
The
Everness
FOMO is the
packed with
one that
things to do,
I have a
like
problem
journeying
with.
to the
I do not
arcade,
like the fear of
play
missing
Pot
out.
Tetris.
I think it's
We
very
haven't looked at
predatory and I
combat,
think it should
but
be
I think
illegal.
the visuals speak for themselves, which looks a lot like all the other free-to-play anime games to me. If you've played it, please let us
Especially
know the
since it's for
difference.
free-to-play
Anyway, the final
games.
tests are happening right
Free-to-play
now.
games,
Checking
okay,
if
let's be honest, right? What's the demographic of free-to-play games? People who don't have much disposable income. And who are those? Freaking kids who don't have jobs, bro. Kids are gonna be the prime suspect of these games, and you're putting like FOMO mechanics on them. That's nuts.
PlayStation 5 players
That should be
can
highly
play
legal.
alongside PC players
I'm glad that
without
the
any
European
technical
Union is
issues.
doing something
and also
about it.
checking if cross progression works perfectly with mobile players too. Neverness to Everness is expected to launch in Q1 of 2026, so we should hear more before
wow.
March. Coming later in the year is Once Human, a PC game from last year which is coming to both PS5 and
I swear I thought this was released already.
Xbox Series. Once Human is a multiplayer open-world survival game set in a post-apocalyptic world. I know you've heard that many times over the years, so here's the intriguing part. An extraterrestrial substance can be found in the world called Stardust. And if we spend too long around it, it reduces our sanity and eventually transforms people into heart-stopping beasts and creatures. This is mainly a PvE experience, but there are also some raid zones for PvP players to have their no-holds-barred face-offs. We have a core story to follow, but we can do our own thing too, exploring the world and discovering boss fights, puzzles to solve, and random strange encounters that will make you question what is real,
when game
like
has
a mirror
FOMO.
dimension, where inanimate objects are actually alien creatures. Reviews on PC are generally
Once Human has server wipes every season. How long is a season?
favorable, so we console gamers will get our chance ourselves later this year. Back here in January, another PC game finally comes over to console, as 2XKO hits PS5 and Xbox Series. In this
Wait, is this game out? Is the League of Legends fighting game out? No.
one, we are taking the characters from another Riot game,
Couple months, I
League of
think.
Legends,
I stopped playing
and
when they
forcing
announced
them
the
to
first
fight
one.
another.
Really?
The reason it's called
I think that's fine.
2XKO is because there's two
I
players
played Path
per
of
team
Exile.
trying to knock out
Every season there's a
their
reset.
opposition. This is made for you
I think it's
and your
fine,
friends to
especially
play together.
seasonal resets are fine for me, especially if it has like a player build economy trading. Because you need a reset, otherwise the rich will get richer. And it's kind of fun optimizing what you will do in the first couple of days of a season to see how you can like prop yourself up
team attacks
into
But
being
there
the
is
richest
also a
guy in the
solo mode
server.
too, which keeps that team mechanic. The game comes with an in-depth training mode to perfect combos and master moves in frame analysis.
I don't mind seasonal
PS5 and
resets.
Xbox, you'll get this
I think
on
they're fun.
January 20th. And speaking of Riot Games and League of Legends, a new refresh is coming to League in 2027 that will reimagine the source material. to bring in
2027? Bro, your video's named as 2026.
players. So if you've wanted to try but never really figured out how to get involved, this could be the moment
Got
for
wiped
you.
too.
They will rewrite the game's foundations to allow faster updates.
I think it's good
dropped
for
across
new players.
all platforms. League of Legends Wild Rift was the mobile version of this, and it was going to become a console game, but it was cancelled as the touchscreen controls didn't translate to controller as well as they wanted. And the other side of the issue is the amount of buttons needed for the PC version is instantly too complex for casual players. So 2027 will change all that, and hopefully League of Legends becomes less frightening to be a new player of. A game expected to make a huge impact in 2026 is Unending Dawn. It's
Unending
another
Dawn.
gacha game, but unlike all the others I've played, this has deep and challenging combat. Essentially, Unending Dawn blends Genshin Impact with hardcore Souls-like combat to create a dark apocalyptic open world following the Cataclysm. A
I don't
super
know.
unforgiving game
I
with a
feel
high
like
skill
the people that are like doing Souls-like stuff, like any game can be Souls-like, bro. Dude, play Genshin, make a new character, never level up your characters. Boom, immediately a Souls-like. You'll just have this game basically.
level where timing attacks and parries is paramount. Just over a year ago, following investment from Sony, Unending Dawn
Go to
went
Withering
viral on
Waves, don't
social
level up your
media, and they've
characters.
only posted
Souls-like.
once since then to ensure gamers the game is indeed coming. But just look at it, this could be revolutionary for both gacha games and Souls-like games. I'll keep you posted as soon as we know more. Do you remember Quantic Dreams, the team behind amazing
wanna be
games
paying
like
attention.
Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human? Well, their next
Guys,
game
I
is
will
a
have to. I did buy Detroit Become Human. It was on sale.
Spellcasters Chronicles, a real-time strategy battle
What is this?
arena in which we play as powerful mages fighting each other for control of the
I bought it for like
source,
$3.
a mysterious energy
was
that
awesome.
can change reality and
I haven't
fate.
played it.
In teams of 3, we cast magic, summon minions, buildings, and even god-tier titans. Everything in this game depends on territory, so we have to claim more land to be able to summon our legions, and thus expanding territory is the only way to win. Each game lasts up to 25 minutes. Spellcasters Chronicles is currently in early beta on PC, with more info about other platforms expected in the summertime. Another
Good.
January game now, one coming for
Oh,
the
7 Deadly Sins? Hey, yo. Maybe it's better animated than Season 3.
Genshin Impact audience. Take a look at 7 Deadly Sins Origin. Set in a fully open
Wait, is
world,
it Season 3 that was like
we
really
dive
bad?
into this official
Kinda like One Punch
anime
Man.
universe of Britannia as Prince Tristan. The original manga sold over 55 million copies, so even if you're new to it, like me, it's very much an established franchise. And yet, we will see a brand new story unfold in the game. We explore and put together a roster of heroes with unique abilities to fight a host of fantasy and sci-fi beings. Not everything is about large-scale fights. The exploration in this world has us doing smaller things, like choosing a mount. We capture animals from pigs to mythical dragons to become our travel companions. If this hits like Genshin Impact did, we have another behemoth of a
I
game
chase
to
you.
enjoy, releasing on January 28th.
Oh my gosh, wait, that's next week?
The Mecha Break. It released in July 2025 and forced PlayStation players to sit out for a whole year. Well, the game kinda
Gundam.
failed, and now the dev team are looking at the anniversary on July 1st, 2026 as the relaunch day for Mecha Break 2.0. The online team-based shooter that sees combatants jump into enormous Gundam-style mechs based itself around 3 principles. Defensive mechs could soak up more damage than others, support tanks could heal whilst on the battlefield, and offensive tanks could dish out more damage over time. Super simple, and it looked pretty good. Yet over time, it went from 80,000 players
Mecha Break
to
is in a
just
state
1,000
of
players,
ATM
and
from
the devs
memory.
feel like they know how to
Where's
right
ATM?
this ship. We'll find out more during the year, but we expect July 1st, Mecha Break's anniversary, to be the day it is relaunched alongside the PlayStation 5 version. An early access game on PC is coming to PS5 this year. Dungeon Stalkers, a free-to-play PvPvE
Mecha Break is in a
dungeon
state
crawler as we
at
venture
the
into
moment from memory.
dungeons and begin our hunt for treasures, avoiding traps and fighting off minions that protect them. All the while, other players are doing the same thing, and eventually you'll bump into each other. Dungeon Stalkers has the same fear of loss as extraction shooters do, as an ambush could happen at any second. The community has continued to give feedback, with combat the main sticking point due to how slow and tactical it is. Dungeon
Nice.
Stalkers currently has mixed reviews on PC early access, and we expect many of these things to be rectified
This one
before the
looks
official launch.
All right.
So, how many open world gacha anime games?
Whoa,
have been
that guy
in this
just
video
killed her.
So far? I honestly can't keep up. So here's another one: Silver Palace.
Silver
This time
Palace.
we are in a Victorian steampunk city.
Yes,
and
more
playing
from
as
this.
a detective. Everything we see has been evolved by a new rare element called Silvarium, and every power-hungry official wants to control it. Some hidden in the shadows. Tensions have risen across the city, and we are tasked with.
Wait, this is a
sifting
free
out the bad
game?
guys.
And it's
There's also a supernatural element, as in the trailer.
I thought it was gonna be a story game like Persona type stuff.
If people in the streets are hiding their true identities, like a werewolf. Looks pretty cool to me. Silver Palace is aiming for a 2026 release, and all the platforms are in the description. And back to January one last time, as Arknights Endfield arrives. This is a 2-in-1 action RPG and factory simulator. And somehow those two very different things work really well. We find ourselves on the moon resurrecting an old mining facility, and while it's pumping out resources, we are exploring Talos 2, finding secrets, defeating enemies, and keeping everything safe. Oh, and slowly unlocking our memories, because we have good old amnesia. The mix of action and exploration with base building and management, who thought it would be possible? Well, it is. Arknights Endfield lands on January 22nd. And finally, a game that has been on this list for years now and always brings with it
Diablo.
absolute confusion. Path of Exile 2. In 2026, this game will be finished and therefore it will be released for free. The isometric dungeon crawling RPG was so well received in paid early access, it's been there for over a year now. It's honestly absolutely worth the fee to play due to the depth of the character classes alone, but this video is about free games, so I checked the official line, and yep, 2026 is the year this beauty leaves early access and becomes what it promised to be all those years ago, a free game. And that was 20 free games coming in 2026.
W free games. Wait, is it out? Is the model out? No, it's not out. Maybe they delayed it. Maybe it's never gonna be out. Oh well. I will have to go to the bathroom. Wait one sec, guys. Enjoy the music.
I've been talking to the ceiling again, saying things I never taught a friend. Got a chair by the window, I never move. Same old view I can't get used to. Coffee's cold, but I don't care. Guess that's proof that I'm still here. I keep track of hours I don't need just to feel like time still notices me. And I say I'm fine just to fill the air with no replies. But I drop that line for someone who'll sit through the quiet tonight. Stay, you don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away. Oh, stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space for once. I just need someone to stay. Yeah, I've been pacing circles in my own head, trying to find a reason I ain't gone to bed. Every thought feels loud when it's 2 a.m. And I start making peace with the mess I am. Notifications don't mean much now. I still glance down, don't ask me how. Every name that isn't yours feels wrong. Guess I built a life where I don't belong. I've been ghosting calls just to feel control. And hating myself cause I feel that hole. Told myself I'm fine being hard to reach. Silence got hands and they pull me deep. Curtains closed but the light still leaks. I talk to the air like it might speak. Every plan I make ends up on hold. Guess I'm scared of care getting old. And I swear I'm good, but I'm tired of meaning. I wish I could, yeah. If you ever would pull me back, I think you should stay. You don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away, yeah. Stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space for once. I just need someone to stay. I talk too much when I get scared, then act like I don't want you there. The truth is I just lose my way, and I need someone to remind say. Stay, even if it's just a day. You don't gotta promise you'll stay forever. Just stay, 'cause I'm one long night from losing my faith. And all I need right now is someone to stay. You text, I fold like I said I wouldn't. Guess I'm fluid in bad decisions. You pull me close just to keep your distance. We both know I'll play the villain. You smell like your inexpensive lies. Sweet like comfort, I shouldn't try. I tell myself it's the last time. And then I'll be your car tonight. You say you changed it, I've heard that trick. My post don't lie, you're sick of it. But the road's just facing the wounds are there. And I'm gonna get back in it. My worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every fix tries me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and for right back in. Just plays my favorite pattern. Your poison, I wear like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. Your name stays stuck in my notifications. Like withdraw with a new temptation. You show I'm drunk, I call that fate. We don't use, just medicate. You talk like love some twisted game. I play along just to feel the same. My friends all say I've lost my taste, but nothing else hits quite this way. You say that go a grip too tight. We burst so through another line. You roll in peace, but you feel like right. And I hate how that feels right. You're my worst habit. Can't quit, can't stand it. Every piece drives me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. This pain's my favorite pattern. Your poison, I went like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. I try to quit, but I like the chase. You show up late just to take my place. I tell myself I've learned your ways, then fall again, no time to waste. You're my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Your kiss feels like a dare, I lose it, I still there in it. I say I'm fine, but I'm just pretending. Was a drug that keeps me bending. You're poison and I keep asking for just one more hit on my worst habit.
Yo, I'm back. I got coffee. Hi guys. Back. All right. Let's review. Are we feeling horror? Are we feeling wait. Since you guys are here and the new song is coming out in 22 minutes, I will let you guys have a sneak peek. Early viewing of the song. You guys want that? Spam 1 for yes, spam 2 for no. want to see ones or maybe twos. I guess you don't like the song. I may. If you don't like the song, then yeah, spam two. All right. But it's viewable from your channel early. I don't think so. The full video? The song is, I know.
Yeah. Now I know.
You can view this video, the specific video that I played right now.
Look at me like that. I leave my phone face down, like that's hard or something. Everyone's tired of wanting me. I act surprised and do nothing. You say my name like it's harmless, like I won't pay the cost. I don't ask where this is going, I just show up already lost. I beg you to come right back, even though I know we won't last. I know it's bad, I know the math, still one thing. They call me reckless when I'm up on you like my precious. Got me up and I'm feeling restless, because every word you speak is infectious. I wanna get you out of my head. Why do I remember every word you said? Out of everyone I choose you instead. If I don't stop, I know I'm gonna end up dead. Yeah, this feeling, I know the shape of it. Say I'm out in your initials up in a cave a bit. I tell myself, what you say, the whole guy, or say it like advice, still moving too fast though. I ignore my friends on purpose, I don't wanna hit a tone. They talk like it's all so simple, like I don't already know. You don't promise me anything, that's the part that hurts me deep. Bitch, you better probably run, but you barely even speak. I say die, Joe, but die, okay, shit night. Say it with a smile, I don't really mean night. I know better, yeah, I thought that her husband, I know he's still here, think the most, cause she got care. I laughed too loud, I stayed too late, I read until the gum stopped. You look at me like you know, I stay even if it's rough. I tell myself just this once, I say that like it's new. I don't need saving, don't need fixing, I just keep choosing you. I bet you to come right back, say I've changed, yeah, learn how to act. I know we're built to break, but I still want that. They call me reckless when I'm up on you like you're my precious. Got me up all night feeling restless, because every word you speak is infectious. How do I get you out of my head? Why do I remember every word you said? Out of everyone I choose you instead. If I don't stop, I know I'm gonna end up dead. Don't tell me I deserve better, I didn't ask for advice. I see exactly what this is, I just don't wanna be right. They call me reckless when I'm up on you like my precious. Got me up all night feeling restless, because every word you speak is infectious. How do I get you out of my head? Why do I remember every word you said? Out of everyone I choose you instead. If I don't stop, I know I'm gonna end up. Call me reckless, yeah, you really not get it. Got me up all night feeling restless, and I still let you get it. I know someday this ends, but I still want you now. Say it's a mistake.
You guys like? Do you guys like or no? Can we listen again? Nope. Can expect something less than perfection from me. Oh, there's so much. Thank you, Debbie. Wait, it's gonna release in 17 minutes. Cheese slap! I got cheese slapped. What the frick? Don't worry, if you guys want to view it again, it's gonna release on my channel in 17 minutes. W. Can't wait to have that on repeat. Yeah, guys. Right now, I have 1.1 million streams, guys. Come on, we got to go to 10 million. Not by the end of the year. By the end of June. Can we do it? 10 mil. I don't think so. That might be reaching a little too high. All right, 10 million by the end of the year. Come on. Sir, your song is more than amazing. Thank you, G. couldn't hear as I was in the middle call. No, don't worry. It'll come out. The video will come out in 16 minutes. Yes, 16 minutes. And then the song is already out on Spotify. I always release my songs midnight. My time. Anyways. I want to get a snack. Sweet, I'll check it out shortly after the remaining calls. Okay, Zen. You got this. That's what happens when you work from home. You get a lot more calls. Because they can't just go into your office, like barge in. And then be like, yo! What's up? Kind of like that. Is it out? Is it out? I'm doing outbound on these. All inbound go to others. Andromeda! Resub 6 months. I'm glad I followed you from YouTube to Twitch. It's been wonderful meeting you and everyone here. Thank you, Andromeda. Glad to have you. Come on. Refresh. Dude, when is this coming? Is this never coming out? This is never coming out. This model's never coming out. I kind of wanted to try it out. I just wanted to look at it. It's too expensive for my taste. $100, bro. That could be going into my actual model. Oh my gosh. It's coming out soon. It should be coming out today. They made the tweet that it's coming out today, probably 24 hours ago. Yo, 23 hours ago. So 23 hours ago, they said it was going to release today. So maybe. Might be releasing late. I don't know. Why would they make this tweet then? All set and ready to meet everyone tomorrow. See you on January 9th. I don't know when January 9th is for them. Maybe they're like a mega Western. But I'm pretty sure where I'm at, the West Coast of the United States of America, is one of the latest parts of the world. So I don't know where they live. Because Asia is earlier. Like, for all of you guys living in Asia right now, maybe Komugi-chan or Ray can attest to this. You guys are way late. You guys, it's probably already tomorrow. It's probably already January 10th where you're at. Yeah. In Europe, it's already 10th. Like, I'm pretty sure where I'm at is probably the latest you could be. So I don't know where they live. They're late. All I know. Do they not know what time it is? It's tomorrow. All right. It's almost 6 p.m. in Europe. See? Still 9th in Germany, 5:48 p.m. They might be asleep. It is a bold claim, bro. We're releasing this January 9th. And then you release it January 9th, 11:59 p.m. That'd be crazy. I technically really released it January 9th. It's still morning where I am, Sam. Maybe they live right next to me. Maybe they live right next door. They may also have a technical difficulty uploading. I mean, I'm not rushing them. I'm not gonna buy it. It's expensive. That's $100 purchase, guys. I struggle making these purchases, okay? I'm not rich. Still technically January 9th, I guess. I know. The technicality is what gets us. Do you get full character rights? If so, merch. You're right. Let's see. So launch price is $109. We've also added skirt options, of course. You have ideas or just I guess we'll find out when it launches because they have not. Are you gonna put it on your throne? Should I? Will you guys buy it from me? Then we can do it right now live. No, here we'll watch it again and then we'll see if you guys want to get it from me. Kyoki Studio. Because this is at the end of the day, this is for you guys, you know. Most money I spend is for sharing back. It says January 5th and January 10th. But they said that they're releasing it today. Their goal is in the range of January 5 and 10th. Psyche K, shout out. Yes, it's fun, like a dress-up game. I would probably spend hours, dude. I usually go out of VTube Studio for these things. I mess with them using like Photoshop. I've never like fully messed with a like model just using VTuber parameters. Customize the character on screen, yeah. I'll do it live as soon as we get it. Yeah, stream. I'll do it live. We'll call it an art stream. You put the head back crazy. I don't know, it might not be releasing. Maybe they're not releasing it. Look at all the things that they've come out with. I think they're pretty good quality, you know? This one is called Pre-Made Model Bear Street. If you guys want a VTuber model, hashtag not ad. Yeah, I stream. Wait, I'm streaming right now. I wonder, okay, this is gonna sound wrong. I wonder how hard it is to do the physics of the thing. Right? The physics. The I wonder how hard it is. Okay, right. Okay. Hot take. Shouldn't male models be less expensive if they don't have to rig some parts? Have chest rigged? I mean, I'm sure they're all rigged. I'm just asking like how, like what's the difficulty scale here? It's like you're saying it's the same amount of effort for males and female models to have the chest rigged. I'm just saying, like, if you can charge more for models for toggles, right? Like for a controller toggle, for a mic toggle, why can't you charge less if there's no toggle on the breast size? Knowing some people that do rigging, yes. Yes to what? That there's a difference or no difference? It really depends on the model itself. You should find it's easy enough. I don't know. I've never rigged. I think I tried once before, and then I was like, "What? What's happening?" And then I ran out of my trial because there's like a 4-day trial or something, or like a 30-day trial to Live 2D. I'm like, what? What the heck? What the flip? What the giggity? 30 days, yeah. The amount of work that goes into both, it's actually insane how much work goes into male models versus the jiggle rigging on females. So there's a difference, right? There's a difference in workload between male models and female models. Are you planning to have boob up physics? I'm just saying, like, what constitutes the pricing here? Like, couldn't male model? Oh my gosh, couldn't male models theoretically be cheaper because you don't have to rig such a big part of the model? At least not as much. Like, obviously there's going to be some sort of rigging because your character moves. So you support the pink tax? What's pink tax? See, here's the thing, right? Here's what I noticed about, like, VGen and stuff like that. This might be the hottest take that I'm ever going to see. Like, there are some artists that I think the default should be, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. Slight difference. Some people actually find female models cheaper to rig. Really? Wait, can you just like copy paste? Mm. Dude, my abs are sore, bro. My arms are getting better. They're not as sore. They were really bad yesterday. I was carrying that guitar and it was hurting me. Female being the easiest to draw for them. Yeah. I think VGen needs an update on, I don't know, this might be bad. Like, if VGen, I think if this got implemented, this is gonna be a hot take. If this got implemented on VGen, like a pricing system, like sort by price, because as you can see, there's no way to sort by price on VGen. There's no way. But if that gets introduced, oh no, dude, some artists are not gonna be able to get any commission, because you will see you could easily compare the prices. Then they don't do that here because that is so bad for all the artists, because artists just make up their own price, right? And then like people view like but if a viewer if a commissioner can easily sort by price, the price gap is going to be insane. There are going to be some artists that are going to have to lower their prices based on competition, but the really good artists their prices are gonna skyrocket. Like if you found a really good artist that does really good work for a really good price, obviously if the sort by price option is gonna be added to VGen, everyone else is gonna find that artist, and that artist is gonna raise their prices due to demand. So it's definitely gonna equalize the people who have more favorable art styles. I gotta go. Hope you have a nice stream tonight. And bye to everyone. Bye, Deppy. Hopefully I'll see you again. In my retail store, our house brand shirts are the same price for B and T, petite plus, and regular men and women. Yeah. But like this is because art is such like a hard thing to put value on, right? Like if you see the amount of work that these artists put on their stuff, it's crazy that you only pay them this amount of money. Which is crazy. You would see artists work like maybe 15 hours on a piece and they'll only charge 20, 30, 40 bucks. Like if you think about the hourly rate on that, that's crazy. But if you think about it in your head as well, like paying so much for like a drawing is also crazy. I gotta go too. Need to get ready for the party. It goes until 12:15 a.m. and I feel I'm gonna stay longer. Pray for, oh my gosh, what kind of party is this? But I do think, I don't know, it might be detrimental. Maybe not. That's why they haven't put it yet. Like this is the first ever storefront that I've seen that doesn't have a sort by price. Like why would you not have that? Because it's not made for this site is made for artists. It is not made for people who want to buy. Like if you want to buy art, there are better places than VGen. VGen is definitely like a premium. This site is made for artists. This is for the convenience of the artist. There's some trust there. Like you need to be verified to just be on here. But if you're a consumer just wanting to commission art, I would say VGen is probably not the best. I think it used to be. That's cute. I think the perk is that there's so many styles. There's a lot of styles that you can find everywhere as well. They just like there's just a lot of, because it moved away from being a VTuber site, right? This site used to be VTuber. Like it used to be like an implied, there's a monetization cost already implied on the art. But now like they're adding, they've added options where you can click on, hey, do you want this art to be monetized? There you go, plus 300% of the total commission. I haven't really browsed VGen, but I've heard good things. Yeah, it is definitely made for artists. Oh, music is out. You guys want to listen to the music? This site is really, if you're an artist, being on VGen is really good. Discoverability is going to be a challenge though, because look at this. The rights depends on the artist though. Yeah, definitely. But if you were on VGen back then in the early days, there was an implied, hey, your art is going to be used by VTubers. So there is already implied monetization cost if you're going to set your prices. This was the VTuber site. But now it's moved away from that. So they put options for monetization, which, you know, I feel like doesn't make kind of sense, at least in my brain, right? Like, would you charge less for your art? Like, let's say you do the same amount of work for one art piece, but the guy says, hey, I'm not going to use this for monetization. Will you charge less? Like, let's say you were planning on charging 50 bucks, but they were said, oh, no, this is for personal. Will you charge less? No, you're just going to mark it up for monetization purposes, because you're not going to do work for something and then charge less just because they're not using it for monetization purpose, right? You already have a base price that you're willing to work for. So I think the monetization option is just there to just mark up the art. I think at least that's what I think. That's my hot take. Because you're doing the same amount of like work theoretically if it's monetized or not. But it's like it's viewed as, hey, if you want your art cheaper, hey, don't put monetization on it. But it's more of like, hey, if you want your art to be more expensive, then make sure you put the monetization thing on there. That's how I see it. I might be, that's the cynical part of me though. That's me being a broke boy. That's why I only support you guys. I only commission Kibo. Man, I can't afford this. I'm too broke for this. I wish though Kibo had more options, bro. Why is everything chibi? Let me make a choice for real, please. Here's give me a choice of the non-chibi. This is Kibo as a page, guys. Make sure you commission her. Give me a choice so you can draw a non-version chibi. But chibi, I know, but give me an option that is not chibi. Please. I want one now. Get notified. No. Make it available. No. Yo, that's me. What the frick? All right, all right. Enough of the hot takes. Anyways, is it a little bit? They fell asleep. They're like me, bro. Oh, my bad. Tomorrow instead. New sales drop. Yes. New music video is out right now. Right now. Big. I'm not watching that. Writing Japan's Hello Kitty bullet train. Whoa, this is cute. What the frick? There's a Hello Kitty bullet train? Is this real? Is this forever? Is this like a permanent skin, or do they reskin it like every couple months? You did? Guys, commission Kibo right now. It's available. This one right here. You can start a request. There's 3 slots. Save one for me though. I'll commission them later. Save 3. 2 people can commission. Oh, so cute. Look at me, bro. One more call for now. Pause for the video. Okay. Writing Japan's Hello Kitty Shinkansen. I've never ridden a Shinkansen. The Shinkansen tickets are like, how much? $200? Oh my gosh, bro. And it's like $1,000 for 2 weeks. How much is a Shinkansen? Oh my gosh, that's insanely fast. Let's get the research team on this. How much is a Shinkansen? I just submitted a request the other day. Can't wait to see more. No, guys. Let me do the other one. Save one slot for me. $14 for a bento. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I was like, that's a little expensive now. But you keep the lunchbox. $3 for a Shinkansen? Nah. I'll have to be a gremlin and submit a quest later. Guys! Submit request for the other ones, okay? For the uppies. Don't you guys want to be uppied? Odama Onsanya Shinkansen from Shin Osaka to Hiroshima. Non-reserved seat. Okay, so one ride. A one-way ticket is $66 frickin' dollars, bro. That's almost as expensive as a flight. I think the cheapest flight that you can have in the US, I think I've been on flights for like $50. I checked and it's $120. Oh my gosh. A one-way though is $66. How much is the rail pass? The rail pass is like, it's one pass for every single public transportation. You can ride the bus, you can ride the normal train, and you can ride the Shinkansen. How much is that one? I think that's like a week too. I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna Google it. I'm too curious. How much is rail pass in Japan? It is around $350. $350 for a 7-day pass. Just how many Shinkansen rides do you have to do to break that even? So 350 divided by, we'll just do $70. So if you ride the Shinkansen 5 times, that rail pass would be worth it. You have to ride it 5 times in 7 days. It's pretty expensive, but I guess if you're like speed running Japan, it would be worth it. I think bullet trains get used for work a lot. No, bullet trains, no. Like the Shinkansen do not get used for work. That is like, that, the normal trains probably get used for work. But bullet trains are long range travel. That's like saying people use the airplanes a lot for work. I'm pretty sure that, like the Shinkansen is all like mostly for traveling people. Like maybe if you're like on a business trip or like you're going on vacation. Like a Shinkansen is basically a plane, but on the ground. I can't imagine it being worth it otherwise. Yeah, for like vacations and stuff. What did I miss? The Hello Kitty Shinkansen. This is my video. It's not. This is my video. It's not. And I'm gonna be riding the Hello Kitty Shinkansen. I just bought me a bento box for $14. It's pretty cool. Oh wait, no, it's $10. It's 14,000 yen. Or 1,400 yen. Time to board. You know, it's really cute. You know what's cute? You know what else is cute? When we went to Disneyland, Tokyo Disney, and then they have like a rail system too. And they have their own like Disney train that goes from the hotels, like to the resorts, to the actual Disneyland itself. It is so cute. And then you have to buy a little pass, and then each pass is like a little Disney character that you can do. So you have to go like to like a specific kiosk, and then you have to like pick which character you want as your pass. Y'all been to like Japanese Disney? That train is so cute. It's so expensive though. There's always a Disney tax no matter which country you go to. It's so quiet. I forgot how quiet it is in Japan. It felt so weird, like trying to talk to someone in the train. Like it was so quiet, I had to whisper while I was in the train to talk to someone. It's so quiet. Anywhere else would be, you have to yell to hear people. Dude, imagine streaming in Japan. That'd be crazy. Like, hey guys, so I'm in the Shinkansen now. It's pretty cool. Everyone is so quiet, no one's talking. It feels really weird. Yeah, I'm sneaking around like a little stalker. Okay, so this is the Hello Kitty bag area where you put all your bags. I think you can just steal anyone's bag here. I think they have that much trust. So this is Hello Kitty officer. They watch you. So if you're on the front of the train, you can drive the train. You can turn left and right. It's pretty cool. Dude, that goes so fast. Look at how fast the Shinkansen is. Imagine jumping out of there. I could jump out of there. Imagine just seeing a guy whisper to himself for 2 hours. Stop. You will see the phone pointed somewhere. Hey guys, keep clean. This is for the English speakers, because if you're a Japanese, you would know to keep clean always. Whoa, look at this, a vanity mirror. There's a vanity mirror in the train. I miss Japan so bad. I miss Japan. I want to go to Japan. Chat, should we go to Japan? Let's go to Japan. They sell various Shinkansen exclusive goods. Oh, wow. Yes, it's expensive though. Including the flights. Last time we went to Japan, we spent $8,000 for like 2 weeks. It's a lot. That's including the flights though. It's very expensive. But for everything with Uber, with Airbnbs and the flights, it was $8,000. That's including food, housing, and everything. Like with Disney too. And we bought a lot of stuff. Oh wow. Can I just grab this book and take it home? You're so cute. Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. Is there stamina on that gotcha? By the way, it takes about 4 hours to travel from Shin Osaka to the final stop, Kata. So he's going the full way of this Shinkansen. So a full one way is $60. Gachapon. Sniffer. Oh, it's a little bag where you hold all your goodies. Is it weird for me to carry this pink Hello? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I think cinema roll would be more expected. Would be more accepted as a unisex character. I don't think. Maybe. Would it be weird if a guy held cinema roll? I think we should break these gender paradigms. Whoa, he's going 269 miles per hour. Time for lunch. This thing is worth $10, or however much 1,400 yen is. I think that's worth it because it comes with that sweet lunchbox. No? How much is 1,400 yen? I need to know. 1,400 yen to USD. Oh my gosh, this is only $8 or $9. That's worth. It doesn't have the Disney tax. $9 for a meal and you get the sweet lunchbox. I have some more allowance, I got you. Oh, it's too slow that time. I would demolish that in 3 bites. True. Each container is 1 bite for me. Little mochi. Just slurp that up, huh? Being in Tokyo, because when we stayed in Japan, it was only in Tokyo. The line I would always go to was the Yamanote line. I think I remember distinctly what the announcer always says. Oh my gosh, they even got the sphere, the Vegas sphere. My Wi-Fi kicked me out. No! Since that bento wasn't enough, I'll have this meat bento as well. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Ooh, looks like some Wagyu and some... Is that pork? That's not pork. What is that? What's that on top? What do you guys think? This is definitely beef. I don't know if that's pork. Beef pork bento. 2 types of protein, yeah. Demolish that thing, bro. Add some chicken on there too. Shabu. What's shabu? Itadakimasu. I miss Japanese food. Dude, I was living off of 7-Eleven Japanese 7-Eleven food when I went there. Beef steak and simmered beef served rice. I think that's pork. It's like pulled pork or something. Thinly sliced meat. Yeah, but what kind of meat is that on top? Ozashimasu. Dude, someone high five Hello Kitty. Someone dap Hello Kitty up. Hello Kitty always has the hand sign of wanting to be dapped up. You know, look at her hand. Dap her up, man. I love Japan so much. Would you guys be down to see me explore Japan? Maybe when I'm richer in the future. The Shinkansen looks cool from the front too. Ooh. And then you know why? I could write it off too. I'm doing this for work. I could write off the whole expense. It'd be awesome. Oh my gosh, bro, they're just staring at him. What does he look like? This old lady stares at him. Some of them glasses, but dude, this chick hardcore like stares at him, bro. This dude glances at him. What does he look like? Oh no. Camera. I mean, even still, like, right? If you saw someone filming, like, you know that they're vlogging, you wouldn't do this, right? You wouldn't do this. You would be like looking at your phone. You glance up. Oh, that's vlog. Then you stare right back to your phone. You wouldn't do this. That'd be weird. You would? Oh no. Dude, this guy's crashing the train. Watch out. Hello Kitty Shinkansen. Ooh. Onigiri. Wait, no, that's not onigiri. What the fuck? It's a daifuku. That tricked me. The emoji on the outside is soft and the sweetness of the red bean paste perfectly balances the tartness of the sweet strawberry. There's strawberry inside? I thought that was just red bean paste. Oh my gosh. I've never had that in my whole life. I want to taste it. I can imagine what it would taste like, but I want to taste it for myself. I want it in my mouth, bro. Flavor explosion in my mouth. Oh, wow. No, I'm hungry. Same. I'm so hungry looking at this. Guys, go grab something to eat. Guess it's a good thing I just ate. Nah, this will make you more hungry. That looked bussin', yeah. Hiroshima. What is there to see in Hiroshima? Where's the hot spring land again? Oysters. Okay, I'll listen and get breakfast too, yes. Art museums. Where do you go for hot springs? I forgot. Where the US bomb, yeah, where? What do you do in Hiroshima? Why would you visit there? You wanna get bombed again? Onsen? Yeah. No. Not an onsen. Hot springs. Wait. Eating homemade caramels. Dude, I miss Tokyo, bro. I miss Akiba. Dude, being in Akiba is crazy. Like in Akihabara, That one street, it's like anime land, bro. It's not weird. But as soon as you get out of that street, it goes back to normal. It's so jarring to see. Pokemon, dude, there's a lot of trains in Japan that are Pokemon. Wait, this one's not a bullet train though, it's worse. It's bad. It sucks. Wait, it's so cute though, what the frick? There's no way there's a playpen for children. Pikachu. How was my Pikachu impression? Pikachu. 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 How was that? My mind just went giraffe. No, this is Pikachu. Make it cutesy. Pikachu. Pikachu. Sounds like the original. I know, I'm like really good at it. I just remember the Dynamax version going P. I've never played the Switch Pokemon games. Oh my gosh, I almost streamed this to my living room. You forgot how yellow Pikachu is? He's very yellow. He's like made out of lightning and a rat. He's like a lightning rat.
Pikachu, the lightning rat. It is known that from his tail is the amount of power that he has.
PWY. Is it trained Pikachu? I want Ash's Pikachu, the son of Arceus himself. Due to its popularity, advanced reservations are essential for this train. Really? You have to reserve in advance like a month? Nah, bruh. Nah. That's crazy. Bunch of erasers. Keychains. Wait, that's candy? That's not candy. There's no way that's candy and you can just touch it. There's even one A-boy right there. The Raymond theme train. The popularity of Pokemon is still going strong. I mean, Pokemon is the most profitable piece of media ever, right? Like, it's bigger than Disney. I feel like those theme cafes that don't operate all the time. If I ever go to Japan, I'm going to be bringing a lot of Pokemon. Yeah. I think it is the most popular. I think the gap between Pokemon and second place is really big. As the most profitable, like, IP in the whole world. I'm gonna Google it right now because I'm really curious. What is the most profitable IP in the world? Pokemon. The most profitable intellectual property in the world is overwhelmingly Pokemon, consistently topping lists as the highest grossing media franchise, generating over 100 billion in lifetime revenue from video games, trading cards, merchandise, and entertainment, far surpassing competitors like Hello Kitty, Mickey Mouse, and Star Wars. Dang. It's a popular thing. It's all. I bet you half of that is just basically it's just like Gengar merch because Gengar is the best Pokemon. Makes sense. My first plushie was Pokemon. My first ever plushie was the plushie that you guys bought me, and it was the Gengar plushie. I love it. That is my first ever plushie that I've owned in my whole life. I don't buy plushies. Dude. What if you just like jump into the thing? Thank you for the headbutt, Yuki. What if I just jump? What if I just jump while it's going? You think I could stop the train? Like if I jump in the rails right now and then like hold out my hands. It's going so slow, I bet you I can stop it. Why am I getting bonked? Okay. Look how slow it's going. I bet you I can stop this train. Like if I go in front of it, I bet you I can stop it. I have a Gengar keychain. Man, it's so hard to find Gengar stuff, I'll be honest. There's not a lot of Gengar stuff on Amazon. It's so short. Yeah, there's only like 2 cars. It's weird. That's cute. Is there like a day with no kids? The exterior of the train is covered with Pikachu designs. I have a massive Gengar plushie on the shelf. Book the whole train, yeah. Bro, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, there's only like 20 seats. No wonder it gets filled up. Oh, look, all the legendaries. Never mind, that's not a legendary. What is that? What legendary is that? Fire. What legendary is this? That's not a legendary, is it? The footprints are so cute. What footprints? It's Pikachu! I was right. Infernape? Ooh, I can name all the Pokeballs. This is a Great Ball, a Ultra Ball, a Quick Ball, a Premier Ball, a Nest Ball, a Love Ball, a Pokeball, another Premier Ball, another Ultra Ball right there. Did they run out of Pokeballs? You know there's a lot more Pokeballs, right? I want to take that home. I want to grab it and take it home. I would try to yank, yeah. There's Pokemon inside. The staff gave me a commemorative ride certificate and a memory notebook. That's cute. Japan is really good with this stuff. Y'all been to a maid cafe? Bye. Peace out, Girl Scouts. See you later, alligators. What's the word, hummingbirds? $13 for a ride. Stumpo. They're so cute with it, bro. They're so cute. Did you see how he handed him the tickets back? That is so cute, bro. This would trigger something in the back of my brain, and I'd be like, ugh. Never been to a maid cafe? You should. I mean, I've never been to one, but it was like, I think it was like $18, like $18 USD for a meal, a drink, and a picture with the maid. Like a omurice, like omelet rice. And then when you get the omelet rice, I'm gonna be honest, the meal wasn't good. The meal wasn't that good. It was like a little, it wasn't cold, but it wasn't like warm either. I mean, I've never been. But when you get the omelet rice, they would ask you what to draw. And then they would go on their knees so they could like draw on the omelet. I've never been. That's a cute lunchbox. I'd be like, yo, can I drive? Can I drive, bro? Let me drive. One time, please. Sounds so uncomfortable and I don't even get nice food. It was definitely a thing. I think it's the parasocialness of it. I do think there are some multiple visitors, like I've never been, but if I were, hypothetically, when I do go there, it's not like just, it wasn't just guys. There's a lot of girls too. Hypothetically, if I went there. Imagine you are transferred and you hate Pikachu. I love Pikachu. And then in the beginning, like you get to pick which maid you have. And they'll remember you too. Because like during your first time there, they'll give you a card, right? And then if you return, you give them your card back. Like you're signing in, and then they'll see they'll see your name. Hypothetically. Kind of like host clubs. I've never been to a host club. Places like Tokyo and Kyoto have been overcrowded. Tokyo. Pikachu. Y'all know Pikachu can talk? Nice. W. Aren't there butler cafes as well? Maybe. Most I've seen was maid cafes. This is in Tokyo, right? In Akiba. Maid cafes. There was cat cafes, dog cafes. I think there was a bunny cafe as well. But dude, those maid cafe girls work. Okay. Imagine this. It's freezing cold in November, winter time. And you're forced to wear your maid cafe out on the streets giving out flyers, bro. I felt so bad. These girls are just freezing. Given some of them did wear their coats, but a lot of them were just going. They're just straight up made. They're made costumes. I think it's like it's an AoE trap too. I think I saw one guy that got pulled in, and then he was like stuck on a dialogue quest for like the longest time. There's like a radius in there that you can't be, or else like you'll get stuck. Like if you get too close, you'll get into a dialogue. I've been to a cat cafe a whole once and got offered a job. There you go. You can be a cat. My friend, she usually does where her she is. They sell merch too, yeah. They sell pictures. They sell. I don't know what else do they sell. They sell like post-its or postcards. Postcards. I went to one of the most popular ones. I mean, hypothetically. Oh my gosh! Is that a shiny Rayquaza? Yo, it's a shiny. Get it. It's been 26 years since Pokemon was created in 1996. It has now become popular all over the world, yes. That's not that long ago, I'll be honest. 1996? So in like 30 years, it built this most popular conglomerate as the most popular IP. That's a pretty good tenure. 30 years and you're the most popular thing in the whole world. That's not bad. Psyduck! Psyduck! Pikachu. Oh my gosh, my face, Pika-Pee! Give it back! Throw it up right now, my face! Oh, my ear! Ah! You killed Pikachu, bro. Pika-Pee. Pikachu, I'm laying in the ground over here. Pika. This one is the most delicious one. Strawberry flavored and white chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Strawberry dipped in chocolate. This sounds so good. Making my mouth water, bro. Gay BK Station. Gay BK. There are Pokemon illustrations hidden on the fences. Oh yeah, that's a Tepig, that's a Snivy, that's a Oshawott, that's a Omolga. That's cute. Kanji. That's a blue Psyduck. It's a weirdo. That's an Axew. It's a P-Dove. Which one's the last one? It's a Pikachu. Pika P. Oh, this is good. This dude's getting back on. Stop him. Wait, this is cool. So you just go around in a circle and collect the stamps. You know what would be cool? If they implement this along with Pokemon Go. Right? Imagine the whole train thing is like a route. And you can spin all the juicers in Pokemon Go. And then every stop there's like a Pokemon there that you can catch. Or like a gym challenge that everyone on the train has to work towards. Like everyone has to like raid battle. Give it the headbutt, Yuki. And then at the end you get a gigantic Pikachu. Gigantamax Pikachu. Or Dynamax Pikachu. Where'd you get? I don't know. I love this peaceful natural scenery. That is pretty chill. It's just a chill place. Kind of like me, a chill guy. Me and this place should like make out and just create a chill baby. And then the winners get rare Pokemon merch. Yeah. See? See, dude, Pokemon hire me. I would make the best games. I would make the best games. I would make the best ARGs. I will make an actual Pokemon League with one champion. No TCG, no Pokemon game. Real Pokemon. I will experiment and I will make Pokemons. Whoa. Pokemon in the real world would be awesome though. It would be. Kessenuma. What a random variety of Pokemon. Aw, that's sad. I wanted to go forever. Before the current train was renovated, it seems it was light blue Pokemon train. They should renovate it again. They should make it like 4 cars. With like a... 1 car being for food. Make it green this time. For what Pokemon? Maybe purple. Genjar. Ginger Rail. Now I plan to take the afternoon Pokemon train back. This guy's gonna ride it again. But the opposite way. This train has how many Pikachus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. On that side. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 so far that we've seen. Is Emma losing? This is how you gamble, guys. Boom. You just win just like that. Do you guys like the new chat thing, by the way? Or do you guys prefer the old one? Hi, Sophie. Let's go see first before anyone else. Yes, I want to be the first guy. This one's nice and clear, yeah. There's background so you can... Restock? Gotcha.
Snivy.
Pika. Pikachu. The new chat layout is super cute. Thank you. I'm planning on renovating everything one by one. We did the chat. Now we're gonna do alerts. So maybe new alerts when we come back tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Next week. Pikachu. No, Zen, you lost 4. I think WowWee is a emote now, right? Is WowWee an emote now? WowWee. No, it's not. What? I swear I saw a WowWee emote. And it's like a dog. Back to emails. Look then. It's like WowWee. And it's like a Bow Wow. Wait, let me see. I swear I've seen it. This one, WowWee. Look at the dog. That's the emote, though. WowWee. That's so funny, bro. The WowWee is actually an emote for doggy. It's just spelled different. It's spelled different. See, the old chat, I tested it out. These emotes don't appear. And I think that's kind of lame. So I changed the chat layout to this one. Go. WowWee. Yeah, we got Cat Gem as well. Wait, it doesn't show up. Cat Gem is not spelled like that. Is it spelled like... Excuse me. It's spelled like... Where's Cat Gem? Thank you. Cat Gem is spelled like this. So cat and then gem. If you want to know what emotes are, you just do exclamation point emotes BTTV. And then it'll show you all the emotes that are available right there. And then you can just copy paste them. And I will go to the bathroom. Yeah, enjoy music again, guys. What?
I've been talking to the ceiling again, saying things I never taught up front. Got a chair by the window, I never move. Same old view I can't get used to. Coffee's cold, but I don't care. Guess that's proof that I'm still here. I keep track of hours I don't need just to feel like time still notices me. And I say I'm fine just to fill the air with no replies. But I drop that line for someone who'll sit through the quiet tonight. Stay, you don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away. Oh, stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space for once. I just need someone to stay. Yeah, I've been pacing circles in my own head, trying to find a reason I ain't gone to bed. Every thought feels loud when it's 2 a.m. And I start making peace with the mess I am. Notifications don't mean much now. I still glance down, don't ask me how. Every name that isn't yours feels wrong. Guess I built a life where I don't belong. I've been ghosting calls just to feel control. I hated myself cause I feel that hole. Told myself I'm fine being hard to reach. Silence got hands and they pull me deep. Curtains closed but the light still leaks. I talk to the air like it might speak. Every plan I make ends up on hold. Guess I'm scared of care getting old. And I swear I'm good but I'm tired of meaning. I wish I could, yeah. If you ever would pull me back, I think you should stay. You don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away. Yeah, stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space for once. I just need someone to stay. I talk too much when I get scared, then act like I don't want you there. The truth is I just lose my way, and I need someone to remind me I'm safe. Stay, even if it's just a day. You don't gotta promise you'll stay forever, just stay. Cause I'm one long night from losing my faith. And all I need right now is someone to stay. You text, I fold like I said I wouldn't. Guess I'm fluid in bad decisions. You pull me close just to keep your distance. We both know I'll play the villain. You smell like your inexpensive lies. Sweet like comfort, I shouldn't try. I tell myself it's the last time. And then I'll be your call tonight. You say you change it, I've heard that trick. My post don't lie, it's sick of it. But the rules just takes and the wounds are there. And I'm gone again, back in it. Oh, my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every fix drags me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and for it back in. Just pain's my favorite pattern. Your poison I wear like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. Your name stays stuck in my notifications, like withdrawal with a new temptation. You show I'm drunk, I call that fate. We don't use, just medicate. You talk like that's some twisted game. I play along just to feel the same. My friends all say I've lost my taste, but nothing else hits quite this way. You say let go, I grip too tight. We burst so through another lie. You roll in peace, but you feel like right. And I hate how that feels right. You're my worst habit. Can't quit, can't stand it. Every piece drives me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. This pain's my favorite pattern. You're poison, I went like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. I try to quit, but I like the chase. You show up late just to take my place. I tell myself I've learned your ways, then fall again, no time to waste. You're my worst habit. Can't quit, can't stand it. Your kiss feels like a dare I lose it. I still there in it. I say I'm fine, but I'm just pretending. There's a drug that keeps me bending. You're poison and I keep asking for just one more hit on my worst habit. They all keep saying, man, you lost it. That she's poison, that I can't spot it. Like she's got me tied up on a string. But I'd bleed out just to hear her sing. Mom says I don't even call no more. Boys say I'm craving deep and score. But if she told me jump, I'd break the law. If she said burn it down, I'd light it off. I know it sounds insane, but I can't look away. Every word she speaks cuts deeper than a blade. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. My brother said she'll drain you dry. I laughed it off, couldn't meet his eye. Cause I know she's dangerous, I know it's true. But God, I go broke just to buy her the moon. She don't even ask, I just hand it over. Got me doing dirt, looking over my shoulder. And I swear I do it all twice again. If it means I get to wake up in her den. Yeah, I know I sound obsessed, but I can't catch my breath. She the weight on my chest, the drug I can't forget. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Call it black magic, call it a curse, but I'll take the best of her and all the worst. You can drag my name, you can beg me to run, but she's got my heart and she already won. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I'd sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. Said you're right, but you dip when it cracked. Now I'm moving through the smoke, never looking back. Cause from your talk, yeah, ran too deep. Now I'm laughing through my pain, barely getting sleep. All that fun you was fake on cue. Now I'm colder than the lies you threw. Don't call me up trying to fix your name. I'm long gone and I play that game. You think I forgot? Nah, I keep tabs. Your name still burns when the filter jacks. Ain't no peace, I ain't built that way. I'm the price you pay when you choose to play. Play like I'm just on beat, you could fake on hit me. Now I'm the one your crew puts dates on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. I'm the bites you feel when the night goes thin. Still hear your lies in the place I've been. But I don't fold, I just plot and move. Cold in my chest, that's my groove. Talk's cheap, but revenge ain't free. Every verse I drop's just that beat. You said we good, I said we done. Now I'm living like I already won. No trust with no calls I take. Whole damn bridge, I watched it break. I don't flinch, I just recalibrate. You made me this, ain't that great? Like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. They say let go, but I grip tight. I don't forgive, I just rewrite. Cut my losses with a crooked grin. You made the mess I'm living in. Now I'm past the point of care. You can't keep your empty stare. I built off what you tried to take. Now you get to watch me break. Everything play like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Play me, yeah. Why should that cost you? Now you make me, yeah. I'm the name you can't talk down. You laughed that night, but not with your eyes. Said you were tired, I didn't ask why. We passed the time with silly talk, and I never thought that'd be our last walk. Now I replay it like a tape. Your voice, the way you looked away. 1,000 signs, I let them slide. And now I live with all the quiet. I should've said something, I should've asked twice. Should've stayed when you said I'm fine. I should've heard the break in your tone. Said you don't have to do this alone. But I let the silence fill the space. And now I carry all the things I didn't say. I should've said something before you slipped away. Your shoes are still by the hallway wall. Like you'll come back, like you might call. The glass you use still marks its place. I haven't touched a single trace. I lit a candle just last week. It burned too fast, like you and me. And I keep thinking if I'd stay, would you still be here today? I should've said something, I should've stayed near. I should've fought through every fear. I should've seen the way you withdrew. Said there's nothing you have to prove. But I let the stillness write the end. Now I'm speaking to the air and just pretend. I should've said something to hold you, not defend. You didn't need a perfect line, just someone to see through the disguise. I wish I'd known what silence hides, that I'm okay can still mean goodbye. I cleared your room but left your chair. like you might still be sitting there. Sometimes I swear I hear your steps, but it's just the ache I haven't left. And I know it's not that simple. I know the dark runs deep, but I would stay inside the storm if you had needed me. No answers, no speeches, no light to erase. Just to be the one who held the space for everything you couldn't find. I should have said something not clever or wise, just something steady, something kind. I should have said you're not too much. I should have been more brave with love, but I let the silence take control. And now you're gone and there's this hole. I should have said something so you might still believe. And now I say it to the open air, the words I wish I'd met you there. I see you, I love you, please stay. I should have said something that day. You said your mama warned you about my kind, that I'm the type who waste your time. Got that smirk that makes you cross the line, and I don't even have to try. Is it been danger from my grin, acting like you won't give in, but your heartbeat's telling all you, babe, you're already sinning. You say I'm trouble, baby, maybe that's true, but tell me what's a little risk to do? Your lipstick saying things your mouth won't move, so let's see what that mouth can do. I'm the bad boy they told you to stay away from, but you love the way it feels when I say your name wrong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not coy. You want the bad boy. You got rules, I don't follow those. I break them slow, just so you know. You keep saying this ain't smart, but your hands already around my heart. You talk like you're just passing through, but your eyes say something new. You're addicted to the truth you found when I look straight into you. They am poison, but you sip too deep. Now my name's the one you breathe in your sleep. You like the heat, babe, don't pretend. You only call me when you want it again. I'm the bad boy they told you to stay away from, but you love the way it feels when I say your name wrong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not coy. You're the bad boy. You said you never fall like this, baby, what's your heart to ease? You knew the second that I kissed your lips that you were done resisting this. The lines gone blurry, the nights gone long, the rules you wrote are already gone, and now you're breathing. I can hear myself say it again. I'm the bad boy they told you to stay away from, but you love how danger tastes when it's the strong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep. Like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not good. You're the bad boy. Yeah, you want the bad boy. Yeah. Whisper my name, girl, don't lie. You knew what you wanted the first time. Bad boy, bad boy. You want the bad boy.
Hey guys, we're back. Y'all miss me? Y'all miss me? Who missed me? I took a shower. My bad. This guy here. Hi, Madam Dweeb. Welcome to the live action. How you doing? Are you gonna be streaming for another hour or two? Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Yes, maybe. Yes. We're waiting for this. Dude, they fell asleep. I'm telling you. I'm telling you they fell asleep. They fell asleep. They forgot. Everyone on their team like, yo, weren't we supposed to release that model like a couple hours ago? Dude. You got a 2 on-screen celebration from, what is that? 2 on-screen. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is. What is an on-screen celebration? W though. Let's go. Planking, thank you for the follow. We'll be back then. Okay, Yuki. You better be back like really fast. Or else. It's never gonna be here. It's like really hot in my room. I realized that after going outside of my room. It's really hot. It uses bits, I guess. Oh, I see it, yeah. Thanks, Graylan. W. Guys, view the video right now. Keep it on repeat and then maximize the juice. And then go on Spotify, play the song 10 times each. And then go back on YouTube, play the video on repeat 40 times. Now, when that video gets how many likes? 1,000 likes. I'll leak my cat. I will leak Link again. I'll show more pictures of him. Otherwise, you will never see Link ever again. No more Link forever. No matter what, forever. I'm kidding. Terrible Pokeballs. Oh no, I'm getting a lot of like Nintendo now and Pokemons. Give you a lot of like Japanese experiences. Visiting Tokyo Disney Sea. This is where we went. So cool. I'm getting hungry. Should we play Minecraft? I don't want to play Minecraft. Nobody don't know. Dude, it's a chupacabra or capybaras. Dude, look at them. They're so cute. They're like little, they're like bigger rats that are combined with pigs. They're like little rat pigs. Like, who invented chupacabras, bro? Like, how y'all come up with that? Let's see. Yeah. I feel so good now that I took a shower. Showers feel the best sometimes, yeah. Especially when you're like rot maxing like me. If you rot max to the fullest, dude, the shower feels amazing. XD. See. Wendy's scariest videos of 2025. Oh my gosh, this is a 2-hour long video. Never mind, I'm not. I was gonna click on it and then I saw the link. Thank you for the head pat, Addy. I love Genshin. Do not try it. This is basically how I feel. I have so many memories of like Genshin that are like really good, but I wouldn't like really recommend people to play it. I'm gonna be honest. It's a hard game to recommend. Korean rice cake tteokbokki. Oh my gosh, this is just gonna make me so much more like that with PoE 2. Not PoE 2, but like PoE TOO, like Path of Exile as well. I've played PoE so many times and so many hours, and I swear to you, I still have no idea what I'm doing. I have thousands of hours on Path of Exile, and I still don't know what I'm doing in that game. Deep fried pickle with like deep fried pickles. Oh, these look so good, bro. These are delicious. You nom nom on those things, bro. They look like banana chips. They're not. You don't expect them. They have like this sourness, and then because they're deep fried, they're kind of like they trick you to thinking they're savory. Never seen these before. These are very popular in the US. Southern appetizer in the southern areas of the US. Where you do this, but it's with like shrimp heads. Like everything that you can't eat on a shrimp, you just fry it and then suddenly it's edible. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a dish where it looks exactly kind of like this, but it's with shrimp. Processed shrimp? Or is that something different? What is that red thing? Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. 5-minute break before meeting? Why do you have to make me hungry? Oh, because I'm so hungry as well. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. I'm just a hungry guy. And I want you guys to be empaths. We should all eat. I'll wait. I'll eat later. Oh my gosh, they fell asleep. I'm telling you. I'm gonna refresh their profile. They are late. They're late. I made some lettuce wraps last night. I just don't have time to go heat the mix up. Do you need to heat up the lettuce wrap? Oh, the filling. My gosh, bro. I'll watch people make them, but I don't think. Oh, you can eat sushi? Oh, dude, Japan is gonna go broke if I get into that. You know, I should do a video. I will go to an all-you-can-eat buffet that serves sushi and see how much I can eat before they stop me. They'll be like, sir, we're cutting you off. Too much. Too much. Save some sushi for everyone else, please. Chicken, onion, bok choy, zucchini, mushroom seasoning, and sesame sauce. Oh my gosh. Night market package in Taiwan. 10 special snacks from entrance to exit. Delicious. Don't be surprised how much a 2-inch dude can put out. Yep. It's like a black hole inside my belly, bro. And then my husband, Gojo, he can just have like all the sweets. That guy really loves sweets, bro. Yeah, the time limit is typically 90 minutes as long as you can finish what's been ordered. Oh, is there a time limit? Do buffets have a time limit now? Tell them to stop. Stop having time limits. It's an all you can eat. Not all you can... Wait. This looks like prison food. Now it doesn't. When it was in the bowl, it looked like prison food. Now it doesn't. AYC is sushi. Make it pressure for you. It's the lighting. Here it's usually a 2-hour limit. I think they had that in Japan too. There was an all-you-can-eat in the hotel that we stayed at. Then there's like a time limit. There's like a lunch limit. There's like a dinner, breakfast. I've been to one with no time limits. I there for 4 hours. I wonder. I kind of hate it. Stayed there overnight. Don't even know what that is. It looks like mixed vegetables with egg. The most I've eaten in one sitting is a horrend $70-ish worth of sushi. You can eat for a day and a half for prep and have to eat a lot of tea and water. You can't because you have to like make sure your stomach is still expanding, right? Because if you don't eat, your stomach will shrink. So you gotta have like little bits of juice every now and then. You every meeting, okay, Zen? Man, that looks... It looked like prison food, but now it doesn't. I would have to go when I'm PMSing and in hungry hippo mode. When I'm hangry, bro. Buffets are expensive. The most expensive that I've gone to recently, and yeah, it was like a $40. Like a $40 buffet. Tamagoyaki, extra vegetables. Yeah, $40 per person. That's like a lot. Like, bro, what? have to go in like half an hour, so no, Jude. No. Can't take it anymore. I'm cooking instant, dudes. Yes. Bro, thank you for the follow. I'm eating pot roast after my eggs. And some sweet sauce. This looks really good. Nori. Wait, this is only... Oh my gosh, it's only under $3, this whole bowl. That's crazy. This is a $3 bowl. US, that'd be 11 bucks. What is that? What is that, bro? Tell me. Iris, thank you for the follow. I would love to try other cultures' food. That's what I would do. I'd be like Speed, but just eat everything. First place I would go is NGL Korea. Korea probably, and then India. Indian street food. Let's see what happens to me. Micro, thank you for the follow. And then Japan street food. And then this is, I go to Taiwan. Yeah, I gotta try the chutney. Oh, back to eating. And then China. China has really good street food as well, right? I'm taking you guys with me in the kitchen though. I'm too scared. Watch out, there's a ghost behind you right now. Cheese balls! Wait, no. I got really excited. What is that? It looks like dough. It looks like really thick noodles. Because noodles is just dough, right? This is dough. Oh my gosh, bro. Did you see that? She put the knife over her fingers. Oh my gosh. They're not real. She scares me. She's not afraid of anything. Oh, this is yam? I thought it was dough. Maybe it's potato. Wait, it's potato. What if it's potato? What if it's like a potato that flew around your room? What if it's like a potato? Wait, yam is with potato? Oh. What if it's a potato, though? I don't know all the freaking vegetables. How was I supposed to know that? Abel, thank you for the follow. Well, that looks so good, though. So this is sweet balls. Chaser, you think it's potato? I think it's a potato as well. So that's for one person, right? But what if it's a potato? Yeah, I think it's a potato. I think you guys are right. I think it's a potato. So that is 50 cents or 67 cents. Oh my gosh. So 4 balls is $50. That's a deal. Potato kebab. Oysters. I don't know about that one. This one I'm kind of like... Oh my gosh, bro. Just get your fingers all open there. Burning finger with the fall. What is that? What kind of soup is that? And then eggs? Oh my gosh, what is this? This is amazing. I love this. Batter? Dude, you'll barely taste the oysters. Maybe I like this. Is it actually oyster omelet? It looks like it. Or pancakes, yeah. I looked at it again, maybe. I mean, I'll try everything once. Yeah, I could love this thing. Some bok choy, yeah, that looks like an omelet. Yeah, it's an omelet. Look at that. That looks like an omelet. It's an oyster omelette. I'm here to get you guys hungry, bro. The videos that I watch is appetizers. Make sure you guys are getting something to eat. After a stream, ooh, I'm a feast. What is that? Sweet and sour sauce? That's a lot of sauce. Oh, this is a crepe. Yeah. Some chocolate sauce. For your grape. Dude, put some oysters on there. Low cost. I give it a follow. Cotton candy? I don't think that. I think that's marshmallow. I like the way that they spin the thing around. It's very satisfying. It's very spin to win. Everyone spam spin to win right now. Nice. You hate marshmallows? Why? Hoggers. Oh my god, that's like, it's melting. Banana crepe. There's no way it's just banana inside that crepe. You gotta be putting something else in there. Dude, not even vanilla or... like chocolate? Josephine, ring the phone. Don't know, just don't like him. It's fine. Back together. Oh man, yeah, make sure you want to put your hand directly over the fire like she does. And whenever you're cutting, you know, you always want to cut towards yourself. Oh, those are tough scissors. She's cutting through the bone, bro. That's how you know it's cooked, when the bone melts. I love grilled chicken. Oh, wow. I'm like Mark Ween talking. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Imagine my eyes being like crazy. I got those manic eyes. Oh, wow. There you go. Hand directly over the fire, as usual. I hate when my food has inedible parts in it. Same, Lena, same. That's why I hate crab, lobster. Well, I don't hate it. I would just prefer if you get rid of all the things that I can't eat on my plate. Don't put stuff that I can't eat on my plate. I will devour everything. And if you're telling me that I can't eat the shells, I will be sad. What is that? Oh, it's the hot dog. It's like a corn dog, but with like a bunch of stuff on it. Oh, wow, that looks amazing, bro. How'd they do that? That's like magic. Did you see that? When it comes to seafood, technically your inedible food has edible parts in it. Like the shell? You'll eat the shell? Why would you want a basic corn dog after all that? Y'all gotta be weird, bro. You see all these amazing looking corn dogs and you're gonna order, I'll have the basic one, please. It's like ordering vanilla ice cream and salt and straw. Or like just a glazed donut and Voodoo Donuts. Is there a ginger one? They should have a ginger one. Is it cheaper? No. Hot dog wrap noodles. This is $1.60. $1.60 for this one juice. I could eat 10 of these. And then I would like no reaction. I could eat 10, no reaction. I think at around 11, I would feel a reaction. And then I'll probably stop at around 100. But I could eat 10 of these, no reaction. I would probably be like, need some water. The noodle part looks like it would dry me out. Oh my gosh, I just poured it all in there. I don't know about no reaction, I could eat 10 of those. You're not to my level yet, zombie. At my level, I could eat 10 of those, no reaction. I used to have a black hole in my stomach, but not anymore, unfortunately. True. I still have a black hole in mine. And it's hungry. It's hungry. Oh, that's tough, bro. That is not. I think you need to put that in a little bit more. That looks tough. No way you're not cooking that more. Maybe she's just weak. Do you have food? No. I'll imagine though. I'll sleep it off. Y'all ever get hungry and then like you just sleep so you don't? Yeah. Oh wow. Those eggs look good. The brown white eggs. I assume that's soy sauce? That's like the kind of egg that they give you in Ichiran. Like that ramen place. That egg was so good. It's like soft boiled. So it still has the yolk a little bit. And then you put it in your ramen. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Every time I look up for my work, there's new food I desire. Everything she does looks like she's putting in so much effort. I feel like you still need to put that in more a little bit, lady. Dome knife, maybe? Might as well just use like a ruler at that point. Oh wow. They weren't meant to be super sharp though. It was very dull though. It was to the point where she would just look at what she was doing. 19 minutes. She would just place the food there and then use the knife as like a leverage to rip it apart like paper instead of cutting it. Look. She would place the knife and then pull the meat. Like the knife is just there to hold it down. She's shaking, bro. It's like me building that little book nook. Look. I'm not jealous anymore. No, you're gonna look at these eggs and you're gonna be like, dude, I wish I had those in my instant noodles. Look at these eggs, bro. Delicious. Not that I'm hungry, but why are you making us hungry? Hehe. Ooh. Krillin wants a duel. I will accept your duel. Darned it. I'll win it all back. Here you go. Oh frick. I'll win it all back. Here you go. See? Duel? Okay. Except I win. Don't worry, you can win it all back. Oh wow. Okonomiyaki. What is that they were speaking? Is that Cantonese? I find it crazy how quick they make this stuff. This is the fast food experience. You gotta prep, meal prep. I suddenly have to go. No, June, no. Okay. It's Chinese. Chinese isn't a language, right? Isn't it Cantonese and then Mandarin? Roller oyster. Oh, dude, this chain looks crazy. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Do baking. 10,000 are sold every day. Crazy quality, American style, handmade donuts / Korean street food, coffee and donut factory, 1533-1270. I wonder if like whenever they're filming these, they're like, yo, make sure you don't talk. Make sure you don't talk, okay? There's no talking in my videos. Don't talk. Don't talk. Just the random grunts and grunts. Yeah, we don't talk here. We don't talk. Tell me when you're gonna talk so I know when to cut it out. Dude, you gain a lot of probably like arm muscles doing this. You're slapping that thing, bro. Sounds so weird. It's a pillow. I do kind of want to put my face in it. Oh man. So jiggly, yeah. Jiggle wiggle, jiggle wiggle. Whoa, that's crazy technique there. They just have like a wheel that just does it. Giving them headpats, yeah. That's hacking. Cheater! Report them, bro. Report these guys. They're cheating. CF gamble all isn't working because it's CF is already the gamble. So you're doing CF all is basically what you were doing. Yeah. That one's a little broken. This looks good. Looks amazing. Donut holes. See, they're making the holes artificially. These guys are cheating. What is that? What is, oh, this is a artificially, yeah. Usually, like, I don't know. You'll ever watch that anime with the guy that does the baking, and then he has like the solar hands. They call it the solar hands because his hands are so warm that it helps the yeast do something. I forgot. It's called Yakitate Japan. The anime was the goat. Yeah, there's an anime out there about baking. The main character has like something called solar hands. It's not really like a special power. His hands are just warm. Like his body heat is warm. So he helps when he's like kneading the bread, like the dough. It helps him because like it warms up the yeast. So it like, I don't know, it makes the yeast happy. I didn't really. I read that a while ago. I forgot what it was about. I watch a cooking one called Campfire Cooking in Another World. Sounds good. There's one with like a... There's another cooking one. It's animated by Mappa. What's that one? Is that the one that you're talking about? The cooking anime Mappa. This one. Wait, yeah, it is. This one is really good. The cooking in this show is really good. Oh, wow. How many donuts could you eat? I could eat 20 donuts. I could eat 20 of these. Before I get full. I could eat 20 of these. One, yeah. I'm a manly man, guys. Do not underestimate the power of my stomach. 12? I could do 20. I'll just have like that. Oh my gosh, bro. Whoa, that is so good. Look at it. just glazed or filling with toppings. I think some of them have filling. Not gonna lie, my favorite kind of donut is just the glazed one. I think everything else is a little too sweet for me. Maybe except for like some with like a, I don't know. I feel like if you add too much to a donut, it starts feeling like candy. Like I'm just eating a really big piece of candy. Oh, wow. Caramel donuts can be too sickly, to be fair. I will try every single donut. Like I said, I could eat 20 of these, no matter the topping. That's 20 minimum, bro. Minimum 20. I should do one of those. I will order 20 donuts, and for one stream, I will eat all. No, I won't do that. I think I will actually die. As I was saying it, I was like, never mind. I'll do something else. Maybe like Bulldog or something. Thank you for the head pat, Silver. Yeah, I can't eat 20 of these because otherwise I would die and then I'd get banned. That's really bad. I want to try the spiciest Bulldog one day. I've tried it. It was like, I think it was like 8x or 16x. It was like the black one. It was alright. I've had spicier ones. Like because I've gone to restaurants with like spicy challenges. Was it really hot? The hotter the better. The thing with Bulldog, right, is like it's really spicy, but it's like so good. Bulldog tastes really good. Like, you just want to keep eating it. Like it hurts, but it's so good. Okay, this one has cinnamon in it. So cinnamon glazed. They actually are a lot more filling than donuts. Can be made with rose jam, pudding, chocolate, etc. This one has a cinema roll though. Cinema roll. Dude, when I first found out that donuts were deep fried, or not deep fried, but like fried, it blew my brains out. I'm like, what? Don't they just put them in the oven? That's disgusting. Why would they fry it in oil? What's wrong with them? I legit thought you just put these in the oven and then it's over. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my. Oh my. I think those are apple fritters. Those apple fritters look good. I will say. I could eat 21 of those. This one I could probably eat 2. This one I could eat 10. Wouldn't it be bad to use the same oil for the frying? No, I mean it's dough. They fry it first and then add all the stuff at the end. For the cinnamon one? Cinnamon taste. Marshmallow. That looks good. It just popped in my head. You might be right. What is that? Dirt? No, I think that's cookie dough. Oh, yeah, Grahams. What is that? Pink dirt? Oh my gosh, bro. Fruit Loops. Granulated coffee crystals. I wouldn't take the marshmallow one. Oh, the classic sprinkles. Those have like an iconic look to them though, right? That's just iconic. I wonder what it's like making donuts. We saw the whole process. Zombie. Ooh, M&Ms. Nah, it's too uniform. I want you to sprinkle it like those sprinkles. That would look better in my eyes. Bacon? Nah, that's crazy. Let me taste it. This is, oh, they're filling it with custard or some juice inside. Dude, imagine being that donut. Is that a burger? Oh no, I think that's red bean paste, no? That's good. This is really good. It's like, it's tarty. I don't know what tarty means, but I feel like that's the right word that I want to use. It's tarty, sweet. I don't know what that is. I don't know. That one, I don't know what that is. I think that's like earwax. No, tart, like T-A-R-T-Y. Tarty. I'm not sure how this would taste like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever had this in my life. Is that actually earwax? What is that? Is that applesauce? Is apple sauce? Like pickle somehow? No, it would be green. I think tart is when it leaves a bitter feeling on your tongue, like chokeberry does. Really? Oh man, they're getting a flight. One of everything, please. Oh my gosh, bro, it barely closes. It barely closes. That's how you know. Then apple fritter to... Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. I don't know what that's showing us. Just bite into it, bro. This ain't no cheese pull like what you're trying to do. This one, see, that's why. If there's nothing inside, why would you show me the inside? Why would I care? Oh, you ruined it. Why would you squish it like that? What's wrong with you? Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Now let's move on to something savory. As we all know, after you eat a dessert, that's when you get into the main course. You order your dessert first and then the main course. I'm back for the moment. Welcome back, Yuki. So this is called, this is the real taste of America. Meat bomb. Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Top 3 Korean street food. Wait, let me say that title again because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get demonetized if I say that. This is the real taste of America. Meat Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Top 3 Korean street food. I will not say that one other word. So since you don't stream on Sundays, may I get an early happy birthday, please? Happy birthday, Yuki! Advance happy birthday on Sunday, and then I will greet you belated happy birthday on Monday. Nice, dude. Make sure you celebrate it real good. Get lots to eat. Oh man, that's gonna be so good. My skateboard's underneath me. Happy early birthday, Yuki. Everyone greet Yuki a happy early birthday right now. I'm pausing the videos so everyone can greet a happy birthday. Everyone greet Yuki. Meow. All right. Thanks, guys. You guys are so nice. And Jamie will say we will bring bad luck. I tell her on Monday. Spin to win. Microplastics. Is it scientifically proven that when you use like a plastic cutting board, it actually leaves microplastics? I'm sure like we consume a lot more microplastics than these guys. In the US, I don't know if you guys would like to know this information, but I'm going to tell you. In the US, our livestock, we feed them obviously their feed. But there's a lot of microplastic inside of it. Like our pigs, our chickens, our everything else, they eat microplastics. And in turn, we eat them. So we consume a lot more microplastics than people who just eat plastic. I see an ad where they scraped a knife and wiped it on their finger as it was small plastic pieces. Yummy. I'll just chew on plastic. Don't worry, you're eating it by eating the like chicken, pork, beef, fish. You have a glass cupboard. I have a wooden cutting board. I think I did used to have a plastic one though. And then I lost it. Oh no, zombie. Here you go. I'll give you some. Yummy micro wood particles. At least wood is like edible, you know. And if you get lucky, you'll get like a wood style, like in Naruto. You'll be like the first Hokage. Yeah, daily allowance, please. I got you, Sylvie. You guys can see how many silvers there are in chat if you do at and then start typing silver. That's how many silvers there are in chat. I kind of like that. But only one golden, and it's apple. What is that? Oh my, frozen bread? Why? Why though? Why? Oh wait, this is just... No, I don't get it still. Why? I need to get a second wooden cutting board because the one we have reeks of onion and can't... You just gotta wash it enough. Cook differently with frozen? Maybe. It's gotta be soggy after you unfreeze it though. That's a lot of meat, by the way. I could eat all of this if you give me 3 hours. All of this meat, I will eat 3 hours. I could do it. I could do it. If you, yeah, this is easy. 3 hours easy. I would juice out immediately in the first. I would like, and then like the next 2 hours, I would just like snack on it to help my body digest. Maybe like go on a jog. That's a lot of meat. It'll shrink once you cook it. It looks like a lot now, but look. That was everything. Look. I could do this in 3 hours. That was it. That was everything. I'd be lucky if I could in 3 hours. I think this is possible. I think this is the most possible thing that I've said yet. Am I crazy? That looks like maybe 3-4 bowls of meat. Are you saying the others were impossible? I'm saying this is the most plausible thing. Like, I feel like this is easier than when I said I would eat 20 donuts. I wish I could eat as much as I would a few years ago. You could try. It's training. Wooden boards have this issue of slurping all the smells that are put on them, and it's impossible to wash the smell out of the grains. I don't think I would. I don't know, mine smells fine, I'll be honest. Maybe it's the kind of wood that you use. There's a guy that I've seen do food challenge, and Lord, it's awkward and a bit annoying to wash out there. Yeah. Like, these professional food eaters are like, you gotta have like a strict diet, bro. Like, if you see professional food eaters, a lot of them are like really like they're not fat. If they're fat, then they're not like professional food eaters. They just like really, they just like to eat a lot. Like if you look at like people like Matt Stoney, like those guys eat a lot, but they're like They're like in shape. I don't know. I mean, it looks good, but like, I feel like you would need like a fork for this. Shrooms. Yummy shrooms. Philly cheesesteak. I want to see how much a Philly cheesesteak is. If I DoorDash it right now, how much is a Philly cheesesteak? Let's wedge bets right now. I love eating, but I hate exercising so much. You don't have to exercise. If you don't want to gain weight, you just eat less. $12 to $8. Let's get some more bets in. I got it. Tamara, you are correct. $15 for a Philly cheesesteak. My gosh, bro. 15 bucks. Cost an arm and a leg over here. I can't wait to see the prices of the Korean chili fish steak. Like Philly cheesesteaks. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Souls for winning. Oh yeah, okay. I got you. Here you go. Chili fish cakes. This might be the last video. Might end soon. It's the chili pineapple. Wait, do you usually put pineapples in the chili fish steak cake? Philly cheesesteak. Oh my gosh, this is like the hardest word I've ever seen. Why food so high priced? I feel like some currency sometimes make a lot more. I think it's just American nowadays, you know. The high cost of living. Are you getting it from Charlie's? I'm getting it from, I think it's a local dish. Or it's a local. Yeah, I think it's local. $15 is roughly 30 UAD. It's so much. It is it's a lot. It is a lot. That's why whenever I get like DoorDash money from you guys, I split the food. Okay, I eat half of it and then I'll save the other half next time. The one at Charlie's is $12. Yeah. Oh wow. That does look so good though. Did they say the price yet? We're gonna be so shocked. Because now we know. My price is 15 bucks. For one chili cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak. I can't say this. I want to see the price of this. Find it back home. Welcome back, Yuki. Some olives. Yummy olives. It won't be 15, I think.
Silly fish cakes.
These silly fish cakes. You better show me the price, man. All of this for $12. This guy's gonna freaking demolish it before he tells us the price. You could buy 15 half a liter nice energy drinks for 15 USD in Poland. Bread looks soggy. I feel like there's no avoiding like Philly cheesecakes takes. Bread's getting soggy. There's just so much juice inside of them. There's like a bunch of oil, a bunch of hot sauce. Did I just get scammed? This guy didn't even show me the price. It's free. It's free, bro. Oh man. It's free. Didn't show prices means it's free. Yes, it's free. Go there and then you just show up with a camera and you get free food. They have a mouth guard. Do you see that? I want to see the setup again. Not a mouth guard, but like interesting onion chopping. No hairnet, but a mouth guard. Like a visor. That's crazy. That means he's salivating while cooking these. But he can control his hair. He can control his hair from getting them in the food. Man's just drooling as he looks at his work, bro. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Squirrel! Squirrel. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm stood up right now and then I'm dancing just to get some blood back in my legs. Oh my gosh, it's only $8. That's half. I want to see a squirrel. Well, we don't have those in Australia. I thought Australia had every animal. You guys have like 10-foot spiders out there. From the land down under. My cat eats spiders, worms, moths, and crane flies. Dude, cats will eat anything. Except for Link. Link is kind of like a dapper guy. Man's built like royalty, bro. And you guys got your 10-foot squirrels. Eats with a knife and fork, yeah. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, that's some spicy stuff on there. It makes me feel, bro. Come on. Bigfoot? Nah, squirrels. That looks good. Even though it's canned, I know that would. It's awesome. Oh. What are you making here? Oh, it's just salsa. It's a salsa maker. Wait, I want one. I want one of those. Guys, hear me out. Should we get one? That looks amazing. Look at that. Added the throne. Nah. I try not to make it any of these impulse things. There's a ninja one. It's called like an ice cream maker. Have you guys seen that? Like a ninja ice cream maker? I don't get how it works though. Oh wow. That looks bussin'. Wait, what? You add salsa to the salsa? Big W. Then, you know, put some ketchup on there. Why not? Tomato sauce, ketchup. Here's some tomato powder. My friend has bread/pizza dough maker. Did you just use that with your hands though? I think the best purchase you can make in a kitchen is probably a KitchenAid. A KitchenAid is so helpful. Without a KitchenAid, you would be working at the dough for too long. A KitchenAid. Air fryer is good too. You can air fry anything. Like, but if you're into baking, a KitchenAid is a must need, bro. Yeah, you can buy anything for a KitchenAid. Make it work for whatever you want. There's like an air fryer install. Oh, you're spilling, bro. Is he gonna drink that? You don't know what a KitchenAid is? That's like the first thing they teach you in culinary. This is a KitchenAid. This is how you use it. Oh, I'm imagining my hand through that. My hand? I watched a lot of Saw. There you go. Are they actually measuring it? Oh, and then putting it in a ball. Oh, there you go. This is why you have to be 18 plus to work for Subway or Publix. Why? Oh. Yeah, and yeah, child labor laws. I love the crunch of the wax paper. Wait, what is this? Is this in a Philly cheesesteak? That ain't no Philly cheesesteak. There's some newfound dingle diggle diggle. There's some newfangled mechanics that I don't know about. I hate it. He's cutting the tomato sauce. Yo, this guy's different. This guy's different, bro. He used scissors on the tomato sauce. Man's be cutting his demons. Happy weekend, guys. I gotta go. Good going. Bye bye. What is that? What is he making? Okay, like just stock? It's just stock. I thought that was milk. Looks very similar to milk. Not the silver metal pots, those were pain to clean on Sunday shifts. Oh man. Oh, he's finally cooking them. Oh my gosh. He's cooking them finally. New music. Oh yeah, look, like they're playing my song. They're playing my song in the background. That's crazy. Wait. Yeah, it's about. It's about to play, but they're playing my song in the background. Dude, they play my song in the background. What the frick? Yeah, this chef is just chilling while listening to my song, blasting my song. It's a food edit. See, I feel like it's impossible to keep these things dry. The bread is always gonna get soggy. Look at how much juice there is.
How do I get you out of my head? Why do I remember every word you say?
How do you think of the lyrics? This one, it was kind of a meme how I started. I was thinking of Golem. I was thinking of Golem while I was writing these lyrics, I'll be honest. Because of the my precious and how it's so reckless that he keeps going after the ring. And he died because of it. Ooh, that green, dude, adding some green on there really makes it look so much better, I'll be honest. Just adding a little bit like a color. Without visa. Wait, what? What? No price. It's free again, dude. These guys are all free. Oh, free? These videos making me hungry. Same. Dude, when stream ends after this video, because I'm sleep. Because I'm so hungry. Oh wait, we might extend the stream actually. Wait, pause the video. Pause the video. The stream might go on if they ever release this. No, I guess the stream is not getting extended. If they release it before this video ends, we're gonna have to extend it. But man, they fell asleep. They overslept, yeah. Yo, the fire alarm is going crazy. That was good. They just forgot. Yuki! W! W Yuki. Thank you, Yuki. Everyone spam W for Yuki. Wait that man and yell. Wake up. Spam W. W eat. Oh. Thank you, Yuki. Yuki's a goat. Oh, look at those full tomatoes. Get some food. I don't have. But Sleep is so good, no? Is he gonna cut it too? No, he's gonna squish him with his bare hands because he's a manly man. He don't need no scissors like the other guy. Oh my gosh, it was spitting on him. I swear that can says Lamborghini. Like Lamborghini beans. That's a color, yeah. Dude, I swear, as a kid, as a youngin, I saw like red beans on the TV. Like the British would eat the red beans, like they would eat beans, and I thought they looked good. Like I thought they tasted a little sweet for some reason. And then when I finally had the chance to eat those type of beans, I was like, dude, this is so this tastes bad. It tasted like weird. I think it tasted bad because I was expecting it to taste like sweet. I expected it to taste like spaghetti for some reason because it was like red. You know, like spaghetti sauce. Then when I finally tasted it, I'm like, ugh! Disgusting, damn. If it's what I think it is, it's a bit deceiving when you see it and aren't used to it, yeah. I thought they tasted sweet because they look so much like spaghetti sauce, but just beans. But it's not like spaghetti sauce. It's different. It's definitely different. Yeah, Australia has those too, and it's definitely different. It's quite a vibrant reddish orange. Wait, what is this? What is this that I'm looking at? Wait, that's bread? That is not bread. Ain't no way that's bread. Is that bread? No, that's not bread. That's me, yeah. I almost gaslit myself. Another chili. Minced meat, we watched it. W. I tried the sandwich with beef tartare. I've never had beef tartare. I did watch a Mr. Bean episode with beef tartare. If y'all know the Mr. Bean episode that I'm talking about. This guy made such a big batch compared to the previous place. Maybe it's more popular. This guy's just more popular. This guy's just different than the other one. This guy's different. He's different like that. He's a different type of guy. That episode was so funny. I'm a big Mr. Bean fan. Rowan Atkinson, the GOAT. I'm out for today's Orients after 9 p.m. at my place. Have a lot of fun with the rest of the stream. Okay, Chase 3. I mean, I might end the stream right now. If they don't freaking release that model. Bye, Chase 3. Have a good one. Pickles! You should react to his videos sometimes. Mr. Bean, I don't know if that's legal. Can I react to Mr. Bean episodes? Or does the BBC own them? Who's Mr. Bean? Oh no. Zombie, you're gonna have to just look up Mr. Bean on YouTube later. Nope, copyrighted. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nom nom.
What is that for? Oh. Did he mince pickles? Yes. Very finely minced. Yo, you're ruining them. He ruined them. He's gonna drink them? Garnish? No, you have to eat this. There's no way this is garnish. I think this is like a... You put it on top. Like for the texture, maybe. Cheese. I love cheese. I'm lactose intolerant. No, I'm not. I don't have any weird diseases. Or not diseases, but like conditions. Allergies? Yes. I don't have any allergies, as far as I know. Maybe I'm allergic to some like unknown food, like radiation. Nom 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 nom. Allergic to dragon fruits. That's fine. I feel like dragon fruit isn't that like common. It's not like being allergic to like a banana. I think we're all technically allergic to radiation. I don't know. What if there's just some super guy out there? What if we expose every human being to radiation, right? And then there's like a couple guys that are like immune. They're like the super guys. Crispy Chechen uranium. You're allergic to cats and you have 3? That's crazy. Imagine being allergic to chocolate or nuts. So if you're allergic to chocolate, does that mean you're allergic to cocoa, right? That's what you're allergic to, not like chocolate itself. No one's immune to radiation, sorry. Human skin can't handle that. How do we know though? How do we know? What if the sample size was too small? I think a big enough sample size is around 8 billion. Let's expose 8 billion people to radiation and see if it's truly impossible. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Exactly. I'm like Lady Gaga. Humans are of the same species, or it doesn't matter. No. Then how come some people are allergic to some things and some aren't? See? Wait, isn't Lady Gaga the one that sang that? Oh, I might be wrong. Oh, is it Kelly Clarkson? I only know 2 singers in my life. That's Lady Gaga and Taylor Swift. My favorite Taylor Swift song is when she goes, I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming. There's a voice inside my head saying, you'll never reach it. Being heavily allergic to seafood, you can't handle a light sprinkle. Oh no. Miley Cyrus? Who's that? What's up, Miley Cyrus, bro? No, I'm talking about the lady that sings the country songs, okay? Oh, Hannah Montana! I know that guy. I'm talking about Miley Cyrus is the one that sings the not country songs. She sings Wrecking Ball, okay? I'm talking about Taylor Swift. The one that sings the country songs. She goes like this. You're on the phone on a typical Thursday night, and I'm a country girl, and I like the things you like. That's what she says. Taylor Swift is a pop girly. She would beg to differ. She's a country girl, no matter what you say. She talks like this with a southern accent. That bread looks so thin, bro. Why did he do that? He ruined it. Why? This looks ridiculous. It's like someone stepped on it. You know what this looks like? It looks like it was Spider-Man that ordered it. And then Spider-Man said, I want you to crush it real good so it fits in my backpack. Nah. Y'all don't like Taylor Swift? What about when she went, yeah, 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 it's a party in the USA. Hopped up the plane at LAX with a dream and a cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. I can't even fit in. Dude, I love that Taylor Swift song. That's not Miley Cyrus. It's country. Miley Cyrus isn't country. Taylor Swift is country. Ah! Stop rage baiting us. You guys don't like country songs. I get it. It's a very polarizing genre of music. Kind of like how does that one Taylor Swift song go? The country one. It goes like, she said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All you have to do is run. See? I love that country song. You'll be my prince and I'll be the princess. Such a love story, baby, just say yes. They fell asleep, bro. There's no way. There's no way they were like, let's manually upload it. Can you not schedule stuff here? Isn't it heavy metal? Oh, it could be. You're right. I can't tell if he's kidding or I'm being for real. Taylor Swift is country. Is Taylor Swift country? Yes, Taylor Swift is country. Wrecked. 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 Originally. Yeah, she is very original. My favorite song of hers is let me think of my favorite song of her. What's the favorite Taylor Swift song? I love Taylor Swift. My favorite song of Taylor Swift is Let me think about it. Let me think about it. It goes, let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. I was walking on thunder. I wanna scream. Yummy. Maybe tomorrow. Hillary Duff? The heck's a Hillary Duff, bro? Isn't that the vice president? Wait. No, that's Joe Biden. Every song is Taylor Swift inside is yes, it is. What about the one? This one. This one is a Taylor Swift song. How does it go? It goes like this. You get the limo out front. Ooh, hottest styles, every shoe, every color. Yeah, when you're famous, it can be kind of fun. It's really you, but no one ever discovers. You know? That's my favorite. She was in a show like where she pretends to be like not famous. I'm so hungry. Are they ever gonna release this? I'm so sad they're not releasing it. Let's see the comments. Eat? Why do you sound deaf now? Oh my gosh. All over me? What's that? I don't recognize the song. Ah, yes. Lizzie McGuire. Who's Lizzie McGuire? Isn't that the one with the pants that like the pants that travel? I can't be laughing this much. I should be angry. What do you mean? Why are you angry? Stop being angry.
It goes like this. You hit like caffeine straight to my veins. Very country.
Oh. Oh. It's a sitcom? No, the Taylor Swift song, it goes like this. It goes like, maybe it's the way she walked. Straight into my heart, I own it. She's British in the country. It's like, it's the country of the song. She's country, but in a British way. The country of Britain. I forgot all the lyrics other than that. I think it goes like, through the doors and past the gods. Just like she already owned it. Oh man, I miss One Direction. I miss Zayn, bro. He's so hot. I'm so hot and bothered. Just thinking about Zayn. What's the one song that he released after One Direction? He was like, cold enough to chill my bones. It feels like I don't know you anymore. And I'm a pillow talk. Wait, that's wrong. Is that the wrong one? Is that the wrong song? Jisoo, dude, I love Jisoo. You know who I love most? Jungkook. I love it when he reminds me of the days. Gotta go to sleep, have a nicer stream, whatever's going on at the moment. Oh, no, I gotta end soon. All right, let's rate out. Oh my gosh. By the way, guys, new song out, new song, view it.
I know you don't gotta look at me like that. I leave my phone face down, like that's hard or something. Everyone's side, I wanted me. I act surprised and do nothing. You say my name like it's harmless, like I won't play the cards. I don't ask where this is going, I just show up already lost. I beg you to come right back, even though I know
Raid
we
Showdown?
won't last.
Is he on?
I know that. I
Let's
know
see.
the
Slash raid.
They call me reckless.
He's
When
on.
I'm up on you like my precious. Got me up and I'm feeling restless, because every word you speak is infectious. I wanna get you out of my head. I wanna remember every word you said. Out of everyone, I choose you instead. If I don't stop, I know I'm gonna end up dead. Yeah, this feeling, I know the shape of it. Say I'm not in your issues, up in a cave a bit. I tell myself, what you say to hope that he'll say it like advice, still moving too fast though. I ignore my friends on purpose. I don't wanna hit a tone. They talk like it's
raid
so
message.
simple, like I don't already know. You don't promise me anything, that's the part that hurts me deep. If you beg, I probably run, but you barely even speak. I say die, Joe, but die, okay, shit night. Say it with a smile, I don't really mean night. I know better, yeah, I thought that her husband, I know he's still here, thinking no cause she got care. I laughed too loud, I stayed too late, I read into the dumb stuff. You better cut me like you know I stay, even if it's wrong, I tell myself just this once. I say that like it's new, I don't need saving, don't need fixing, I just keep choosing you. I beg you to come right back. Say I've changed, yeah, learn how to act. I know we're built to break, but I still want that. They call me reckless when I'm up on you like you're my precious. Got me up all night feeling restless, because every word you speak is infectious. How do I get you out of my head? Why do I remember every word you said? Out of everyone, I choose you instead. If I don't stop, I know I'm gonna end up dead. Don't tell me I deserve better. I didn't ask for advice.
Oh my gosh, my errors.
It's the best I can do right now. Oh my goodness. You call yourself a fisherman? This ain't no fish. That's